Developers that made the first game. I think it was like a group around like 7 to 10 people.
By the way, that the last part was caught on stream. Alright, hold up everyone, hold your horses. Give me a second. I gotta close the music, because that's only gonna slow the stream down. If necessary, I am prepared to use my phone for the VC. I also cannot see the direct OBS display, so any fixes that happen will be delayed. Excuse me. All right.
I still find it funny that you started streaming the moment I was explaining something.
No. I started the stream as soon as the track ends, which, correct me if I'm wrong, that's exactly what I said I'd do in the chat.
It's just fortunate timing.
Alright, we're not doing Sonic Adventure, we're doing Ace Attorney. Wait, hold up, that's application audio. Sonic, I need you to talk for a second. Now talk.
Okay, me.
No! OBS, don't do this to me! Please, don't do this to me, OBS! We haven't even started yet!
Don't tell me OBS is don't tell me it's lagging already.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I might as well apologize for this now. There's gonna be quite a bit of background noise. So I figured out what the problem was for yesterday's stream towards the end. My computer was overheating. So I have like a bunch of different fans all aimed at my computer now to prevent that from happening. So if there's extra noise in the background, those are the fans at work. And unfortunately, I don't have a big enough desk to place them far enough apart to where my mic doesn't catch it.
The stream is buffering a bit, but it should be fine.
Oh no, this won't do it all. This is saying OBS is recording at 5 FPS.
What?
I don't know what it is. Like, I genuinely don't. But Phoenix Wright breaks my freaking streams. Alright, I cannot... Okay, let's do it this way. Unfortunately, there's going to be no polls in this stream, no Q&As, as apparently Ace Attorney doesn't like that. I'm being slowly persuaded to just get the Switch version and stream that.
Yeah.
So the main problem is, with this game, I cannot have OBS as the active tab. So because of that, it slows down the entire stream.
Yeah, if you got the Switch version, it would be a bit easier.
But that
right?
costs money.
Yeah.
And fun fact, Sonic bought this game because I lost a bet. And then I ended up liking the series. Quite a while back, we had a little wager in a randomizer race of Ocarina of Time. Sonic ended up winning. Now that would not happen in today's time. Like, with how skilled I am now, that would not happen again.
Okay,
and
it's fine
his demands were quite plain and simple. I was to play Ace Attorney on stream. Anyway, hello everyone, I am Skena here. Welcome to Ace Attorney. In the description, you will see everything I know about this series going in. Objection. And the memes. That's all I know. Last time, we solved our first case. It was kind of easy. Then I proceeded to make a complete fool of myself. Immediately in the second case. Actually, hold up. Keep in mind, if I start doing this all on the Switch version, I would absolutely be doing the cases I've already done off screen.
Yeah.
You know, so that way I don't have to start the stream series over like I'm gonna have to do for Final Fantasy X Earthbound. among other games, because of how long it's been. Just before we get started, I'm looking up if there is a possible way to just get that done. Nothing wrong with the PC version. I'm probably gonna mod it, if I'm being honest. But holy shit!
What?
Yeah, it's on sale for $10.
The Switch version?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, the next Ace Attorney stream will be on Switch. Until then, I ask you all to deal with any lag that occurs.
Did the sale just started now, or?
I think it's on sale for 11 more days.
You probably, yeah, I think there's plenty of time for you to get that before the sale ends.
Hold up, wait, I need to do some quick math. Let's see. Brothership comes out then, and Sonic Shadow. Yeah, I should have enough to spare $10. I will not go into my finances on stream, though, because that's not a smart thing to do.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, last time, something I left out, our boss died. And it was, like, very quickly that she was killed off. Like, it actually surprised me at how quick it was. Anyway, joining me today...
Hello everybody, this is Supersonic.
He is a big fan of this game series and really wanted me to play it. And he just recently found out it was on sale on Steam for like $10, so he seized the opportunity.
Yeah, I did.
Because I still owed him a Phoenix Wright playthrough. Anyway, also, improvement, the control I'm using now allows me to open up the options, so I can save at will now. Anyway, September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center, the visitors room. I still refuse to voice this girl.
Oh, I know where you're at.
Oh yes, and I roughly remember everything that happened last time. The part about me not trying the autopsy, like, that really just kept slapping me in the face.
Yeah.
Do you think I should make that a short, Sonic?
I mean, it's worth making it a short. By the way, it's buffering just a bit.
Well, her attitude changed quickly. Anyway, let me see. I just realized something.
What?
Hold up, apologies, you guys aren't gonna be able to see, because I need to go into my account settings. I just had a thought.
This is a reminder. A D and D session.
I keep saying it every stream, but I genuinely do need to stop being lazy and just change Alexa. Okay. Non-option. The only option I have is to... Hold up. I'm rebooting the game.
Yeah.
But with a twist. I used this in the last Let's Chill and Play Sonic, but it didn't really work. But Ace Attorney's not nearly as graphics intensive. Let's see. Lost World, Adventure. Here we go. Phoenix Wright. I don't know why I never thought to do this specifically before. Like, so I use a special third-party application that allows me to make modifications to a game. The most important of which... The most important of which allowing background inputs to be taken. Which, for those that aren't as tech-savvy as I am, that basically means I can control the game when it's not the active window. In other words, stream lag is significantly down.
By the way,
wait,
the stream is currently at the point where you're loading the game file right now. Yeah.
Just for right now. Excuse me. Could the modification menu please open? There we go. Let's see. Input management. Yada yada yada. There we go. Now, the moment of truth. Sorry, there is so many issues right now. Hold up, let me limit the frame rate actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll like yeah. From what I saw, it literally just showed you closing the game to open that background thing. That's how far back it is.
Yeah, well, if I can get this working, that won't be an issue. Window management. Why did I just hear the Metal Gear sound? What? What?
Metal? What?
The game just crashed! What?
Wait,
As soon as I turned on the ability to control the game, it crashed.
Metal Gear?
I just heard the Metal Gear. What was that sound noise? And then it crashed. I wish I was showing the window at that point. It was legitimately funny. And it's a very clippable moment, but I don't have footage of it.
Oh my god.
What? Hold on. Wait, no, hold up. No, that's not what I need. So, Sonic, Remember when you said it's not that graphic intensive? I want you to take your words and I want you to eat them.
How can that be? It's not an open world. There's not.
I don't know. Dude,
Like, it's
this
just-
is even laggier than the Sonic
Right.
Adventure games.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. If someone's in the comments and they can explain this, like, that would be nice. Somehow, I'm having more problems with this than I did Sonic Adventure. It just crashed again.
I don't even understand it. It's literally a game with nothing but 2D sprites and a stable background. How can that be?
Maybe it's just not compatible or something?
Maybe?
Maybe it's not compatible with the plugin? Yeah, no, like, I'm trying to make the viewer experience as nice as possible. And that's my thing.
Oh, man.
Alright, hold up. Yeah, no, like, okay, so I use Special K, and it did tell me there was an update available. I'm not updating it midstream. Because that's going to take, like, way too long.
Yeah. I'm just speechless that this is causing a bit more trouble compared to Sonic Adventure 2. Like, I
Okay,
just
I
don't
messed something
understand
up.
how.
I messed something up, and, yeah, I can't boot it up anymore. You know what? We're just gonna have to deal with the lag. I don't want anyone saying I never tried.
You did. You did try.
But I do have a idea, not sure how well it's gonna work. Actually, I can't see YouTube Studio at this point, so let me pull that up. Why is it not responding? Yeah, this gives me all the incentive I need to just get the... You know what? I'm gonna get that right now.
I don't blame you, considering the fact that we're suddenly having issues with this.
I tried. I tried my hardest. I really did.
Yeah, you did. Oh man. I guess it's convenient that the Switch version's on sale right now.
It's almost like fate itself is telling me to get it.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean,
Screw it.
like, yeah, just bite the bullet.
You know what?
Do
Screw
it.
Let's find out. How long is this download going to take? Because this is now going to turn into a chat with you guys section until this is booted up. We're going to speed through the first and second episodes, and we can finally continue where we were.
I can probably give you the answer to that. I can like pull up the page right now.
No. How long it's going to take to download on my Switch? I just got it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad. This is telling me it's going to take about 10 minutes.
Yeah. It shouldn't
Okay,
take that
so
much
while I am getting this set up, let's have a Q&A. Let's have a Q&A. Is anybody curious about future projects and want some hints? Maybe they
It's
want to
like-
ask me some questions about the channel, what I try to do. This is only
Is
going to
this
take
pretty
like
much-
10 minutes.
Is this really now gonna be like a podcast or something until?
Basically, actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Where's my mouse?
What?
The fuck is my mouse?
Where is your
Did my mouse die? My mouse died. Give me a second. I was gonna switch it to the starting soon screen, but I guess not, because my mouse is dead.
What? Wait, is your mouse wireless? What's with all the technical stuff going on? I mean, really? I'm just laughing so much. Oh man. Oh my god. It's this point, it literally feels like fate to switch to the Switch version.
Okay. There's batteries in my mouse.
Back! What kind of mouse do you have?
Dude, this is the first time I've had to change the batteries on my mouse ever since I got it.
Wait, is this like a wireless mouse?
Yes.
And like, what does it use? Like double A's, triple A's?
AAA.
Dishwasher.
Give me a second.
This is a reminder. Dishwasher.
Okay, I hate the people I live with. Someone decided to put dead batteries in the battery pack.
Oh wow. You know, the funniest part is I feel like it's fate to switch to Switch.
Or maybe not, because the light keeps turning on. Nope. Nope, that battery's dead.
Wait, are these like rechargeable batteries? Like you just put them in some sort of battery pack to have them charge or something? Excuse me. Oh man. Well, this is madness. Oh man. I just love this stream has become a part podcast.
Alrighty, because we do not have time for this. I have brought the entire battery pack, and we're just gonna keep trying them until one of them works.
How many do you have?
Most of these are double A's. I apparently need to go out and buy some more triple A's.
Man.
Alright, test number 1.
Don't tell me people are just like swiping them and just not plugging them in.
Survey says they finally work.
It worked now.
I can't believe the people I live with. Who puts dead batteries in a battery pack?
Are you telling me they just take them out of the pack and not even bother to replace them or recharge them?
No. Okay, look. The system where I live is you throw the battery away when it's dead. You don't put it back in the pack. We don't have a way to recharge them.
No, that's just being lazy if you ask me.
Agreed. Okay, enjoy the starting soon screen. Finally. I'm gonna go put this box back. Okay, I am back. And you know what? I have a pretty good feeling. I know who the culprit for the dead battery thing is, too. I won't be revealing on stream because that is personal matters, but jeez! Alright. You guys are not going to be seeing my Switch screen until the game has been booted up because I currently have my next LP in the in the cartridge slot. Never mind. Hold up. Wait. I really need to find a better way to organize all this. I accidentally unplugged my mic. Because I'm trying to plug in my capture card. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, okay. The mic is back. Plugging in my capture card freaking turned off my mic. Technical difficulties, people. Technical difficulties. Hey, would you look at that? Ace Attorney is downloaded. In the time that it took for all that nonsense to finally finish. It was funny, though. You're right, I can't. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Sonic, this is all your fault. You're right, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Sonic, this is all your fault. Yes. You should know by now to not give me anything to work with for that. Okay. Okay, the game is loading up. Controller is connected. Let me plug in my Joy-Cons so they don't suddenly override the controller or something stupid like that. Oh my God. Okay, I thought my mouse just gave up again. Okay.
But yeah, it's like, okay, batteries work for a few moments.
Okay. You guys are gonna see an extremely zoomed in picture of the press the A button prompt. As soon as my keyboard works!
Oh no!
Oh my God.
What is this? A technical difficulty stream?
Okay. How long have we been having technical difficulties? Is this just an hour of freaking hijinks at this point?
It says the stream started 43 minutes ago.
This is just an hour of hijinks before the gameplay. Sonic, could you please put a timestamp in the description for when we actually freaking start? Wait, no, I can't do that. Hold up.
How can I do that? It's a stream.
No, I have to do that. Gotta unplug my capture card again.
I can do elaborately as my sides are gonna hurt. Oh man.
Remove that.
What is this?
I unplugged the freaking keyboard to plug my capture card back in. My streams are not usually like this, I swear. My streams are not usually like this.
I get this straight.
Finally, we have display. Fit to screen. There we go. That looks nice. Let me pull chat up now. First, we're gonna have to get through this part anyway, so I might as well just start the game up. Do you guys agree? That is too loud. Wait, no, not yet. Let's go into options real quick. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't change the controls. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Vibration, turn that off.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? You were here for the entire thing. What do you mean, what happened, Sonic? You were witness to all the hijinks that just unfolded. Don't tell me it did the thing again where you have to reload the damn stream.
Nothing but chaos.
Okay, let's start. I just realized you can't hear the fucking game! Never mind, it's appearing, Wait, I just realized something else. Sonic's voice is not being caught. Hey, can you talk, please? Sonic, I need you to talk. Discord crashed.
Glitched out for you.
This is part 1 all over again. This better be a good game. This better be a good game. Talk. I need you to say something. I need to make sure it's catching your voice.
I'm here.
Okay.
The right side is a whole smoother on this version than the PC version. I can't believe 45 minutes of just nothing but 10 minutes of difficulty. If that is chaos, you got chaos.
Alright. Now, hold. Oh, wait. Let me just. Hold on. Okay. I'm in the call on my phone. I can safely close Discord. Next, I plugged my headphones. My mic was muted!
Yeah.
During that entire thing, my mic was muted!
Are you kidding?
Yeah? Nope, I'm not kidding you. This is you know what? It's aggravating, but I know this is great content. It really is.
It is, and like I said, at least I'm here. I'm here so you won't suffer alone.
Huh? This is a lot smoother than before. All right, muscle memory. I almost clicked B there. Wait, no. Oh wait, no. They were talking about the. Oh wait. Before they were saying the defendant, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Because you hit with an object. Alright, to answer your question again, Boxy, since I was apparently muted during my entire explanation, this is a game where you play as a lawyer, and it's filled with a bunch of logic puzzles. Okay, good. Stream delay is fixed. I can actually engage with my chat now. So we pull up chat. Okay, so Boxy, a lawyer is someone you would call if you get into legal trouble. For example, somebody frames you for, as an example, killing someone. And their job is to make you look like you didn't do it. To allow you to walk away scot-free. You play as a lawyer in this game, and your job is to make sure your client walks away scot-free. Now, I assume you'll never really have to represent a evil person in this game. Is that right, Sonic? Sonic, when I say your name, I expect a response.
I don't want to say anything revealing.
No, like, basically, you're never going to be representing the person that committed the crime, basically.
I don't think there is a history to where you're actually defending the killer, but I don't want
Either way, Ace Attorney is a game about logic puzzles. You need to determine what is a lie and what is truth.
Hold it! So while you're briefing through this, do you want me to fill everyone in on what's been happening?
Yes, please. I'm gonna need to take this part slow anyway because I forget the exact answers.
Yep. Okay, so to fill everyone in, for literally the past hour, we've been experiencing nothing but technical difficulties. Like, we were trying to get the PC port going, but there was a lot of delay, a lot of lag. It's just been crazy. So eventually, we now decided to just do this on Switch, Nintendo Switch version. Let's just say this, it's been chaos. To sum it up. But now we're back at it. We're now just going through this until we get back to where we were from the last stream. And that pretty much sums it up.
Pretty much. Here to give your testimony again. Time of discovery.
You know, look at the bright side. The Switch version is definitely much better to stream than the PC version.
Agreed. I clearly can't stream Steam games.
Overboard, what happened this past hour? Chaos.
Objection!
Just pure chaos.
Don't worry, we'll get to the stuff I haven't seen soon enough. Okay, here in the time. So the table clock in the time. Correct me if I'm wrong, you don't have to press anyone in episode 1, right?
For like new statements, no.
Alright. Deleted.
Yeah. Yeah, like
See, I know the statue is the clock, but I can't really bring that up now.
but yeah, in the first case, you don't press to continue the trial or reveal new statements. It's just presenting.
Objection!
We're about to witness Mr. Solid Rose to be at Venus again soon. You think you're so clever.
Exactly. Oh, fuck! Shut up, We just need to try sounding the clock. Oh wait, shit. I forget. How do you prove the clock? Like, what's the last piece of evidence? Is it the autopsy
Passport.
report or just the statue of it?
No, passport.
Okay.
Take that!
I've once again killed him with the truth.
Obviously, I know you made that as a gag, but the guy's not dead.
I know.
He just fainted.
That's no, that's my headcanon, and you can't stop my headcanon. I'm killing people by telling them the truth.
You know, the funny thing is, it didn't take this long to freeze for the first case. It didn't take that long at all.
I mean, I got halfway through the second phase, pretty much.
Yeah, you're at day 2 investigation where we left off. So yeah, you just have to freeze for that first day of the second
But
phase.
the first day is much, shall we say,
Take that!
bigger.
Yeah.
The only thing I really remember is the freaking autopsy report.
Yeah, like, I was like going crazy. I'm like, literally presenting the receipt on every statement. Like, God. Like, my brain went like, isn't it obvious?
Oh wait, actually, I just realized. Wouldn't it just be a good idea for me to just replay the entire case, honestly, so everything's fresh in my mind?
You wanna do that?
Yeah, like, it's just a smart idea, let's be honest. My memory's not gonna carry me through, like, every detail.
Yeah.
This is so much smoother. The thinker. Yeah, no, I remember this was the driving force why I just immediately knew it could not have possibly been like, you can't tell me this note right here wasn't forged. You can't.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. Like, why would you believe that?
No, like, a lawyer of all people wouldn't be stupid enough to write a name, to write her own sister's name like that, unless she actually was the one that killed them. And I already know her sister wasn't the one to kill her. It's gonna take some getting used to actually use the real. I normally have B assigned to A.
Yeah. I made the gag where that statue's really a serial killer at this point and should be locked up.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I mean, think about it. Larry made 2 statues that killed 2 people.
I answered, it's up to you.
Yeah, I actually remember something. So, I was actually watching a video, and someone made their own scene of throwing the baker in prison.
Nice.
Like, so many animation of throwing the baker in the fridge.
Wait, no. I did not mean to ask her about that again. I also remember analyzing There's no clues to find in the Grossberg offices, right?
No. Hey Blitz, how you doing?
Hello, Blitz. I think you were in the last Ace Attorney stream. We are speeding through this because I've had to switch versions.
I still love that part. Hey, don't go telling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, this
Oh,
is
right!
Yeah, we rated him yesterday. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is technically part 2 of the stream. This is the second stream of Ace Attorney, but here's the thing. We had technical difficulties, and we pretty much had to switch to
Hold on, wait.
version, so now
Did
it's
I already
switching
get
back
the
up.
phone? No, I need the phone.
Oh, yeah. So Blitz, funny thing is, whenever I play Ace Attorney, I just like to voice act the characters to make it more alive in a sense. But that does sound like fun. I think that might be me.
How do I get the phone from him?
You present the memo.
Right. Oh, hold up. I might be able to fix that.
You mean, like, I think it's referring to my voice.
Yeah, no, it has to be. There's no shot I'm not loud enough to be heard on the mic. Every time I speak, it's red. Like, the light is telling me my voice is too high.
Like, your voice breaks windows.
Also, the way I have to set this up, I can't use OBS to record the audio from Discord. Not yet, anyway.
I wonder if I can do anything from my end.
Speak louder.
I'm really in front of my mic. How can I speak louder? You're not gonna believe this, but my output is maxed.
No, like, you speak louder. That's what I mean.
Alright, I'm not gonna yell. Yeah, I'd probably have to just speak a little bit loud.
Wait, no, that's the wrong place. Detention center.
But yeah, like I remember, like I usually just see videos where people actually, a bunch of people just voice act different characters as they play for the Ace Attorney games.
I'm actually curious. What happens if you just say, I'm just gonna go home?
I don't know.
Like, is that just an instant game over?
I don't know, I never did it, and besides, I could be...
Because I have a feeling this white guy might be, like, the main crux of the game. Yeah, basically. Just please smile. I wouldn't be that cruel, but...
Oh, jeez.
This Mr. White, I have a feeling he might be either the man that's missing from all the evidence I need. Either that, or he might be a main antagonist or something along those lines. Because I do remember that Maya is like a main character, like part of the main cast from all the memes I've watched.
Yeah.
Alright, after we get through the first day of trials,
We'll be officially caught up.
yep, and I will stop skipping text. Alright, I need to press on this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there isn't that much stream delay. It's really just a few seconds off, so it's not that terrible.
Actually, I just realized I don't need to have these fans on anymore. Give me a second. No door. There we go. That should lower the background noise at least.
I think I remember also like another video series I watched. Yeah, I love. Oh, you'll be forcing Gumshoe Blitz.
Yeah. He just seems like an incompetent detective to me.
That's one of the reasons why we love him. Like he's just so he's so like careless, but he's like very sweet. Hold it! Hold it! You know, I'm surprised this. Like, I mean, okay, so Blitz. Like, I know they brought Emma back in Spirit of Justice, but I wish they bring back Gumshoe.
Wait, he's not a consistent character for all the games?
He's only around in the first 3 games, and the Ace Attorney Investigations games. But he hasn't been seen since Apollo Justice. He's just only been in 5 games, not in any of the recent titles. Yeah, I agree, Blitz. He definitely needs to be in all of them.
Well, I'll see eventually. I think I have to present the autopsy on the last one, right?
Yeah. Yep, you got it. This was
This was the most painful part of the first stream for me. Especially when I realized how much of an idiot I was.
Oh yeah, so funny game, Blitz, I played the crossover with Professor Layton. Actually, that crossover is what got me into the Professor Layton series.
You know what? I'll put myself in the same state. I'm fairly certain that saying it the day after the murder might have actually prevented him from pulling out that fake autopsy report.
Skena, I hate to break it to you, but, nothing you do will prevent that autopsy report from getting submitted.
Oh, damn.
It doesn't matter what you pick.
But, like, it's pretty obvious that Edgeworth definitely faked it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hello.
Is there really a need for a second autopsy report? Like, really?
Yeah, not literally. Yeah, but hey, Blitz, so the funniest thing is, with the Ace Attorney Investigations collection coming out, in my case, I believe I'm gonna have a little Ace Attorney series on Switch. Like, all the games are gonna be on one console. And that's crazy.
Alright. I pressed for this first one, right?
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't hear me over the game.
Oh, if that's the issue. Ah, there's the issue. That's why. Because I had to reset the video capture device on OBS, the audio reset as well. The game was literally too loud.
So maybe that could fix my issue as well about me sounding like I'm, you know... yeah. Yeah. Is that better, Blitz? Okay, yeah, okay, it's an improvement, it works. Yeah, as I was saying, with the Ace Attorney Investigations collection coming out, I'm really gonna have all the Ace Attorney's games on Switch. Like, all the games. Minus the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover. But yeah, literally the main titles, pretty much.
Yeah, but no, Phoenix Wright has an excellent point. You would have noticed her outlandish clothing, first and foremost.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's called Nick, right?
No, it's a nickname that Larry and Maya call him.
I don't need to present anything for the second one, right?
Go for the thing. Jaws to first attack around for the right, keep going.
Oh, right.
You remember?
Right. The whole thing about how she couldn't possibly know it was a clock from a distance.
Yep, there you go. You know, now that I think about it, now you're doing this on Switch, I can probably help with some of the voice acting to save some of the strain. Obviously, not the female characters, because we all know
I
my
still
voice was a little
refuse to give this lady a voice.
April, yeah. So you probably would find someone just easily, because you probably would just find someone that just squeals so easily, like. You couldn't have. You literally selected the wrong option. It couldn't have rung is the option you were going for.
Oh right. Fuck. I forgot.
You actually did the same. I mean, I know we're just like I said, it's understandable. We're breezing through this until we get back to order.
I'm not paying attention as of right now.
Yeah. But yeah, Blitz, the only thing I'm missing is the Investigations collection, and also this is,
I just don't have the I guess social group to do a voice cast like that.
It's like I said, I love to help out with the voices, especially when I always like to do voices when I'm playing Ace Attorney series. And there's Ezra going like, it's time to cut his salary.
Provide the evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock. Oh shit, I forget.
Oh, the statue. I think she was talking about singing in stores. That's impossible.
Right. Everything is sold in stores. Yep.
Oh yeah. Like I just went into the persona of a monster blitz. I was like, yeah, that one's me. Yeah, with Kells, yeah. I literally was just going. I was going like, yeah. Skena. So I was in another stream playing in Among Us where I was the imposter. Like,
I think
I was
this
like,
is the time I bring up the wiretap.
Yeah. Like when I was like going after all the other crewmates, like this wasn't normal game, this was like, you know, just the imposter hunting the others down, and the whole time I was going like I was playing the roleplay of a monster. It was funny and everyone loved it. No, I do love the part where she's like, I know what you're thinking, Mr. Lawyer. That was a good part where she's like, you know, like.
Then I call the bellboy as a witness. Remind me, what do I?
You don't present anything with the bellboy. You just press it until the story advances.
By the way, if I don't accept his condition, is it possible to progress further?
I wouldn't know and I wouldn't risk it. I just accept the condition no matter what. Oh yeah, I forgot that it was actually like. So here's the funny thing: the Ace Attorney, the original free games were they're on DS, but there were also I think Game Boy Advance versions. Although I don't know if those were actually ever. I think those are only Japan. I think were they what, Japan only? The Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you for confirming that, Blizz. Yeah, Skena, like you just literally present everything. Yeah. Funny story, Blitz. I never owned the only DS games I have of Ace Attorney is the First Investigations and Apollo Justice. But when I first played the original free games, they were actually on the WiiWare.
I think I asked him about room service.
I think actually, like, the options actually don't matter. Like, it all points to another person being at the hotel. I object. That was objectionable. That has to be the most ridiculous objection ever made.
If I like all three Ace Attorney games, I will consider bringing them all to the channel. So far, I have had a good time, though. And at long last, We are
We're
now
finally caught up.
caught up. It's time to put my headphones on. It's time to actually take my time.
And it's time to voice act, and I might be able to help you out a bit, because, you know, there's no lag that much.
Alright, taking it from the top. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors room. I still refuse to give this girl a voice. Well, hello.
Understandable.
I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes. Laugh at the fallen Miss May. No? No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Ooh, I just remembered something. Like,
Nope, headphones
I don't
going
know.
off. I am not listening to this kawaii music. The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm? Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom feet. Oh, no. Bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? Probably just against you, let's be honest. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? No way. No way, Jose! Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
You know, it makes me wonder something now, like I don't know if this will work, but like, I don't know if you can just like stream it to Discord so I can help you with the acting. But probably not.
Let's wait, no, okay, so the main problem with that, it'll lag the stream.
Yep. Yeah, fair.
If I were to do that, I'd have to set my phone up in a very specific way, but that's also not possible with my current setup, as setting it up that way would also basically cut your voice out of everything.
Yeah, fair. It probably makes sense if it was set up beforehand, but not during stream. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Alright, you
Okay,
enjoy your
take
day
your
too,
breath.
Blitz.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Alright, what to present to her? Something to make her talk.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, like at this point, yeah, like, you know, I know the answer, but I'm not gonna say anything yet unless you want actual
Do
help.
I have the evidence I need? Just tell me that.
I'm gonna say this. No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, no. So Sonic, if I try to present something, but I just don't have what I need, that's when I want you to step in.
Yeah.
And just kind of say, you can't do this yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Might as well go back to the hotel. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, whoa! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Well, I mean, you can tell me more about the man that was with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? So I need a photo.
Yep.
My hunch is that that man is Mr. White. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
If you had me, the bellboy is just so fixated on the whole incident now that he's like, I'll be famous. I caught a murder.
Oh my god. About Miss May. Oh, huh? So, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. No, you didn't! Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
The more funny is part also hearing your reactions to these
I
characters.
swear, this guy isn't annoying. I will say that he's not quite on the annoying scale, but like the guy, I can see how he's getting on Nick's nerves.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the drawer of terror? Hiding place of the murderers. Wiretap.
I forgot about that line.
I can't do voices now. This guy's left me and made me laugh too hard.
I don't.
I swear they're gonna do that. What? Of a few to kill? This guy has effectively ruined voice acting for the next, like, 5 minutes.
Just find out I need 3 minutes of a view to a kill. The funniest part is, I don't usually examine everything, I just go for the dialogue and stuff and examine if I need to, but... when I do
The last drink before murder! Okay. Okay.
Because you're cute to get out of there before your side started hurting.
Okay. You know what? Grossberg Law Offices. Alright. Whew! Okay. After we're done with the investigation portion, by the way, I'm going to get myself a snack because I'm getting pretty hungry.
Yep.
September 7th. Grossberg Law Offices. Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. The painting's gone.
Yeah, you should notice a couple of changes compared to previously.
Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Huh? Yeah, it was a painting of... I wasn't wasn't
remember
paying
what it was.
attention. Fisherman? It wasn't a very memorable painting.
You know, ironically,
Wait.
he did clearly say it was a, ironically, he did say it was a pain that he never would part with, and yet.
There's a photo there now, but how do I pick it up?
You have to. I think you weren't completely on it.
What? That? Okay, Sonic, look at this. It's a very specific point you have to click.
Yeah.
That's
It's really specific. Yeah.
DL6 Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B. She looks familiar, but I don't know from where. Oh, that's the guy from the intro of this one.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you probably won't get any use of that photo, but yeah, you can only have one of them, by the way.
Makes sense. We'll need to, like, actually not give away that his evidence has been stolen. Let's go back to the funniest waiter alive. He said a photo. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? An affidavit?
An affidavit.
This guy's way too excited, but actually, let's have him write it. Like, Edgeworth could easily just bring up, how can we be sure you actually asked this man, or something like that. This will be actual evidence that he does swear it's this guy. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit. Sir, from henceforth I will be known as the...
The bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Affidavit, that's how you pronounce it. Just hurry up and write it.
Hurry up and write it before Skena dies of laughter.
Okay. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Oh, there's multiple pages. I was actually worried there was a hard limit on how much evidence.
No. Yeah, once it goes to another page once that first bar is filled up. Like, yeah. Anyway.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Well, we might as well start off easy, right?
Yeah.
Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? The man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Well, actually, yes, I do have proof. The bellboy's affidavit? I'm waiting for confirmation I'm saying that correctly.
Yeah, affidavit, yep.
Okay. The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. I do not like this girl, so I'm gonna push her. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What?! Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes! Man, that felt good! I agree with Nick here, that felt really good. I hate this woman. That felt really good. It's great to be alive! Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Reed White. Oh, and there's that name again. The president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp. Red
It's actually pronounced red, white.
Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. He is out, like, you know what? That's the one thing I agree with her on, is that she should be scared. Now that I have more facts, here's my current work, like, here's my theory at the moment. White committed the murder, and he threatened April that if she didn't keep quiet, he would kill her. As for why he'd want to kill Mia, I have no idea. There's no motive yet. But that's what I think happened. And during the murder, he decided to frame Maya by writing her name on that receipt with Mia's own blood. Because no lawyer in their right mind would do that. Not unless it was actually the killer.
Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, could you open the court record?
Sure. Why?
I think that was the only use for the affidavit. Oh no, it's still there, okay. I would have, yeah, normally I would have thought, like, sometimes there would be certain evidence, like, once its use is up, it just goes, but, okay.
Oh, wait, so,
Alright.
okay, thanks for the heads up on that. Before every trial, I will check court record to see if any evidence has vanished.
Yeah, like, there are certain circumstances where evidence is used for a particular point, and then it'll just be gone.
If April May
So
couldn't
keep
have
that in
done it,
mind.
that leaves him. Time to take action. Oh. It just discarded it.
Yep, I told ya.
The game basically just tells you whenever evidence is no longer there. So I don't think I'll have much to worry about.
Yeah, but still check it frequently, of course.
September 7th, Blue Corp Incorporated. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. I assume that's the killer? Please tell me I didn't just give, like, a random girl or something that kind of voice.
I don't think you did a random. I don't think you did a girl voice in the beginning. Like there are no. I think you did a male voice in the beginning.
Oh no! I just knew nothing about him, so like I couldn't really have a real voice.
I don't remember.
Your name? What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know. Corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to dealing with used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yikes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Wait a minute. Is this a replica? Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals. That right there is a bona fide original. Worth 5 million for sure. Impressive lineup of trophies. Best participation. Judges and special kind of stands out. It's quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, you see? Well, does its sleek, round nature not inspire you? A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beautatious for you to appreciate. Correct? I think it's a little too beautatious for just about anyone to appreciate. Miss May. Miss May is an employee... Wait, wrong voice. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Agreed. On the night of the murder, were you in Miss May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Though I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He does... He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. They're basically a information broker. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? That painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. When did you get it? No idea. I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. I just got the joke. It appears you not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? A lawyer. No, my meeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch. Simple. Nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Here. Grody bugger. What? Oof. He punched me! Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grodeburgers, I presume. Mr. Grossberg's. Yes. And you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. I need to get him in the court. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping jackals! Oh, yeah. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night. You see, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Then why'd you refuse her? I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know at this point. Right, Mr. Right. No, I'm sorry. But I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. There was a giant painting hanging there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers! He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. Whites would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident anyway? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave me. It was 15 years ago. I received a request from a medium, a spirits medium. A medium. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. Wow. Okay. White's definitely behind all of this, and I have a feeling this is going to end with that case getting solved. Why were you blackmailed over this? The DL incident. The DL incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know, but one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. A lead. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. Yeah, that is a depressing line. Old movie poster. Cry when she... Wait, what? What am I not examining? Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, J through S. Oh. Yeah, no, I skimmed some of it. Suicide! Collection of suicide reports. Politicians, policemen. White. Mia's handwriting. White drove...
This is a reminder. Dishwasher.
Oh god.
This is a reminder. Dishwasher.
That's... Okay, that's some good evidence right there. But... Okay, I really want to take this white guy down. Now. This is my chance to look in the drawer.
The bellboy's in the shower.
Yep.
No telling what the bellboy would do to.
If he is in the shower, then that means there's something here I need to investigate. But only question is what? Maybe on the roof? Lights, already checked that. I can't slide the scene. Oh wait, I just realized. If Edgeworth catches wind of the fact that I have newspaper clippings, he'll definitely bring up the fact that it's written in pencil. So it could have been forged. But he likely won't have a piece of counter evidence ready as long as I don't... As long as nobody tells him.
Okay, I'm just saying this, Skena, like, not all the evidence will be used in court. There are some evidence you only use during the investigation portions.
Transparent. I think we're past when we talk about it. Gotta put this guy on the spot and quick. Some evidence I can use as... Yeah. Sonic U just gave it away. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone that way. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. But he got sloppy. He got sloppy. So the culprit would be... He got sloppy, and he proceeded to not destroy all of it, or take all the documents. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you... Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? In the FA case, I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. What to? I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? And one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner! The hatchet man! The liquidator! The killer man! What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinion. No, I read that wrong. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Oh, and now he's gonna use me as a scapegoat. Well, I guess there's more at stake in this next trial now than just the client. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local Lawyers Association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! Right, actually. Phoenix writes. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butch was the murderer. Right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I have to defend myself in court now. I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... Help me break out of here! That's totally a smart thing to do as a lawyer with no superpowers of any sort, or any means of running from the law.
I honestly love your reactions to these choices and stuff.
Defend me in court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait! What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court cases. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. One of us is going to prison. And it sure as hell ain't gonna be me. First things first. I am actually thinking at my best. Let me go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, well, that's inconvenient. I just came back and I'm looking at chat. Anyway, I have my food. I have chosen chips. I have chosen a bag of chips and some milk. All right. Give me just a moment. There we go. I should be able to actually think now. Excuse me. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Looks like you just got back in the nick of time.
I've been back for like a good minute. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix! Look! Edgeworth. What voice should I do for Edgeworth? I don't think I gave him a voice last time, really.
Like, I usually go, like, I usually give him, like, a sort of, I say, like this, like, I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's Office yesterday. Like, it sounds more...
Would you like to voice him then?
Yeah.
Also gives me a chance to eat my chips.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll just stop on top then. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's Office yesterday.
Oh wait, I thought that meant... I was timing it to see how long the stream delay is.
Yeah. It should be like a few seconds. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it would be the absolute truth.
Give me a second. I'll just call.
Yep.
Also, stream delay is 9 seconds.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back.
Anyway. Apparently 9 seconds is the delay between when you actually read the line.
Yeah. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. This one's kind of like just a... I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Yeah, no, I just saw it, you know. I would do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
To account for the stream delay, I'm just gonna say what the line is. Why?
Yeah.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocence.
Oh, like you're just saying what is gonna pop up?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Innocent.
How can we know that?
How can we know that?
The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out.
The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out.
There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. If I
There's no
pause,
way to
that
tell.
like, just repeat what I say unless you hear me doing a voice.
Yeah. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty.
So I make that my policy.
Yeah. So... Oh. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth. You've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this.
There we go.
I have a feeling this is when the challenge really begins, right?
You could say that.
Because even I know there's a couple caveats with defending yourself in court.
Yeah.
Namely, anything you say can and will be held against you, but not if not if a lawyer says it.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a few seconds delay, but when I see it, you know, I can act, no problem.
No, it's on it. To cut out the stream delay as a factor. If I say something in my normal voice and I don't continue,
Then you're waiting for me to do my voice. Gotcha. Okay.
yeah. Because I think we both know I just gave Phoenix Wright my voice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Dude, you should already know what he'll say at the start.
Alright, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Hold up. I have an idea.
Yeah.
There'll be a bit of frame drops, just a heads up, guys.
Oh, are you gonna...
Give me a moment. Okay, we're gonna have to jury rig this, but it'll work.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Darpain Planet.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back to the stream. You were here yesterday, I believe. Alright. Now I'm just trying to jury rig this so I don't have to talk while I'm in the middle of eating chips. I just hope the stream doesn't get slowed down.
Only one way to find out.
Agreed. I can do step 2 of this whenever we are certain that the stream is not being slowed down by this. You should have a direct display now, Sonic. You can see it, right?
Wait, it says stream paused. Okay, I don't
What about
see
now?
anything yet. Oh,
That's
I
kinda
do see
dumb.
something.
Hold on. That is kind of dumb. Can you see it? Sonic?
Oh,
Can you see it? Yes or no?
okay. No, like I don't know if it's frozen or anything, but
I
I
just
can see
pulled
it.
up the court
Okay.
record. Can you see it? Can you see it?
okay. Nope, we're good.
All right. Step 2. I raise the volume on my TV so I can hear the game. That's
All right.
good.
All right, here we go.
Say the line.
All right. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court,
Push it to pause.
today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. There's a lot more risks with raising an objection now. But I'll risk it. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Wait, are you still dealing with a delay?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man. And besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your name. Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my parsonage?
Your name?
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. To my... A little help?
What do you mean? A little help?
How do you say that?
Oh, the wording?
How do you say that?
Oh dear. Do my locutans confused? I don't even know how you pronounce that word. Locutans?
Let's just say vocabulary anytime he says that. Oh dear, do my vocabulary confuse?
I don't know.
I love Edgeworth here.
Name!
These two are great together. Agreed. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Do you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
By the way, why is it taking you this long to start talking?
What's up?
Like, why is it taking you this long to start talking? I'm not interrogating
So
you.
the funniest thing
I'm
is,
just curious.
the Discord stream is the one that's lagged.
Yeah, that tracks. Anyway. That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
And you witnessed the murder from there.
Will I tell you what you already know? Very well. Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Probably because it is. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock. Wait, hold up. Reviewing evidence. Why is the attorney's badge in the evidence? What?
It's like it shows what you have in your possession. That would include your badge.
Is the badge ever used for any case at all?
probably for some lulz. I don't know if that would. I don't know if you actually do that in court, but
No, I
usually,
mean
like,
like
I usually-
no, I
there's
mean
always-
like present it as evidence. Will I ever need
Ace
to
Attorney
do
players
that?
always have the habit of saying,
Okay, so in other words,
I don't.
so in other words, just keep the attorney's badge out of my mind while I'm in the courtroom. Basically, it's never going to be useful in court.
pretty much.
Okay, good. We have lived for a few minutes after being. Okay, then I have the glass shards. Now that I think about it. I know from yesterday that Edgeworth definitely faked the autopsy report, let's be honest. Previously, her death was immediate.
Well, yeah. Well, the second sentence is kind of fabricated, yes, but the first is still true.
Yeah, true. But I remember that it said it was immediate. So that'll be important to remember. The death was still immediate. What probably helped with that was the glass shards, because I doubt, because a heavy blow by a blunt object like the thinker, I doubt that alone could kill someone in one strike. And this guy doesn't seem like he'd be strong enough to swing it hard enough. Especially since there's no inherent damage on the thinker. So the glass shards were probably what assisted in the immediate death. A lot of people think this isn't the case for some reason, but if you get knocked into glass, it can kill you. Like, it actually can.
Yeah, but keep this in mind, if she was struck with the glass shards, someone would probably be found where she was hit. But it didn't mention that.
We also know that we also know the intricacies of this case as well. It's very possible that White, using his money, just kind of bought off a bunch of people. It could be very possible that the full investigation wasn't carried out. So I know the culprit is in the stand right now. What I don't think will be brought up is probably this autopsy report and the floor plans, honestly. I want to say the wiretap won't be brought up, but it's likely that April got the wiretap from White. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly reading some papers by the window. She ran away. My God.
I love it that he called in the defendant. Like, very well, defender, I mean.
There's... You sure it was at 9 o'clock sharp? No, 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 you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said too. I need to press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem, this is your concern. Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Edgeworth.
Tell us, what were you doing at that time?
I was quietly... What exactly was he reading? Which window do you mean, by chance, actually? Correct, that is the only window you see. And there you were, reading papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Wait, hold up. I just realized. Ah, shit, those newspaper clippings are gone.
Yeah, like I said before,
That was
there's
like
some
the
evidence
biggest
that only
piece
is
of
used for
evidence.
investigations, while the rest is used in the
No, that could have been like the biggest piece of evidence here. Clarify what you mean by better, man. Must have been when you attacked, I assume. Edgeworth.
We see. Continue.
Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeking out of windows at night. No snoop. Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. First off, you wouldn't be able to make out any figure. Like, you could really only make out a figure. The floor plan kind of tells me that no one would have been able to see the entire chase. But I'm pressing on every single one to get information. Spiky-haired! But, seriously? Phoenix, that's all you got for that? What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Wood. Just, what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes? 40. 40? Don't add them together! I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway? And what did you do then?
Oh, what? Okay, the stream keeps on pausing. The Discord version.
Yeah. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Just be ready to, like, voice Edgeworth. Did you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? He just did an objection.
I can't see what it... Okay. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I cannot. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone at this Faye room. You would make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am el presidente. Please continue. She ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Oh wait, Edgeworth just said, "Oh, are you sure?"
Yeah. Yeah, are you sure?
As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. I get the feeling Edgeworth isn't giving it his all. There's some history between him and Phoenix Wright. Because why would Edgeworth be the one to press him about that? Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Victim ran to the left and you gave chase. The floor plan. Oh my god.
Wrong answer.
The floor plan, like, honestly states it would be quite difficult for the victim to run to the left. Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it?
Skena, just saying that you don't want a repeat of the autopsy report incident.
Yes, I'm aware. How many times was it? Psst, Phoenix, didn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Then that's the one I need. Did you just mean just impact? It's like I thought perhaps I better leave the whole language thing on. Did Edgeworth prep this guy too? I wonder. Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. I need to present something. It's not the floor plan. Wait right there.
There you go.
Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. That also makes sense with the floor plan. Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Oh, now he's bringing it up. He could have done that sooner. Just saying. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Oh.
You got the idea now?
The way he was positioned, he just made a rookie mistake. From his perspective, Mia ran left. Which means he had to have been in the room. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Miss May is right. As Miss May has stated, Mia ran to the right after she was attacked. What is this? I am not fashioning fabrications, I assure you. That lady ran to the left, I am sure of it. Then there can be only one explanation.
Yeah? And that is?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. One of them was lying about their location specifically. And I highly doubt April is going to dig herself into an even deeper hole at this point. Let's be honest. Especially if there's an actual chance to take this monster down. Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes. What do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing.
Take that!
This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please. This is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Exactly. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion! Edgeworth, objection.
The populations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho, ho, ho. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. She ran to the left.
Yeah, there's some lag in the Discord stream. Yeah, there's some lag in the Discord stream, but I can still see it.
Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Then with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May said. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Hitting her twice. Let's see. Died from a blow. A blow is singular, but that's probably not it. They view this as it was a few minutes. So in other words, I could have hit her twice after that.
Skena, have you forgotten the reason why that report was updated?
Yes, I'm aware. But if I present it,
There is a statement in the...
What?
But the only admission of that was, instead of immediate, it was a few minutes after, but that was obviously fabricated.
Yeah. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say about that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testament. Oh.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Please deny it. Please deny it. No! Yes. Yes. What? The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Oh, the crowd's on my side now. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran for the door. And you did her in with a single blow. Wait. Did he basically just give the same testimony?
You can tell he's falling apart.
Thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. First things first.
You made him move like a puppy.
Exactly. First, let me save. What thing are you talking about? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over. See, Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. That is odd. Press further. Mr. White. What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Hold it. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to. Wait! One moment. Give me a minute to gather my thoughts. I am so confused. White's falling apart. Edgeworth!
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth is on the ropes. Very well. The witness may continue his account. Next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. I can't help but notice the glass shards haven't come in handy yet. Now before, you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned. So then she moved like... What did you do then? Ah, there it is. I gave chase, of course. No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase.
Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
Oh, alright. Thank you, Miles. It still feels to me like Edgeworth isn't trying his hardest here. There's a couple things he probably could have called me out on by now. But he hasn't. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Thwap. That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see. Phoenix. He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid that he's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. The light stand was lying on the floor when I woke.
Objection!
No, I meant to press A! Oh.
Did you remember what you presented?
No, I wanted to look at the floor plan before presenting, but that was an accident, but it was right.
Okay, so by the way, so here's the thing. You could present it. So here's the thing. You could present it either the floor plan or the glass shard.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I feel like the floor plan would have been the smarter option, though. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? City? Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White? Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Leah. Heh, looks like we're about to get our verdict. Damn it, Edgeworth!
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Really?
Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now,
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo... It stopped.
Confess that you
placed the wiretap.
The wiretap?
Yeah, I saw it.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused.
I thought I had him there.
Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct?
I'm confused. What is Edgeworth doing? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was the only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see. No way it's lagging
However,
this much.
The Discord, it really is a problem on the Discord side. It is the fact that Mr. White has been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. At this point, it doesn't matter if I go to jail, his business is ruined. Let's be honest. Like, nobody's going to trust him after this. Leave it to me.
Yeah, so here's the funny story. The stream is fine, but the Discord one is lagging. That's why I'm having a bit of issues when I see it. Because sometimes it just stops for a moment.
Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Don't worry, the lag will be gone in a second. I have an idea.
Yeah, it's not like I have issues reading it.
Starting a new stream, I'm going to record the other window that has the game in it. Anyway, I feel faint. I doubt he was the one to place the wiretap. only hope is to prove that he wasn't the one that placed it.
Alright, there we go.
Can you read it? Oh,
Twice.
wait.
See it?
You know what? Screw it. I don't need a poll. That's probably what's causing Discord to lag so much.
Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Is it still lagging?
It's fine. It's not that bad.
Alright. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Wait a minute. Maybe the thinker, because if he plays the wiretap. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Wasn't Mia in the courtroom during the last case?
Well, it's been a bit since then.
Yeah, but hasn't it actually been a week since then?
I don't know.
I'll press anyway. Do you have proof? Oh, fuck you, Edgeworth.
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Ah, that's much better. Do you agree?
Oh yeah.
Huh, right. This series is now just gonna be me versus Sonic, let's be honest.
Yeah, by the way, there was a lag on the stream, but it's fine now too, so we're good.
I had entered the Faye and Co. law offices. Do you have anyone that can testify to this? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye and Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye and Co. law offices.
Bottom line is this, though. If those fingerprints do in fact exist, there is no knowing whose fingerprints they are. This guy doesn't seem like the type to do his own dirty work. Why did you tap Mia's phone? Oh my god.
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. I don't think that really applies here, though. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press more. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. What evidence do I have on me? I don't think I have any evidence that would mean anything in this specific thing. Probably has something to do with the wiretap, though, let's be honest.
Hold it! Objection!
There's no need to repeat the same thing.
I already decided... Don't tell me. What?
Okay, let me just say this, there was no need to present anything at this moment.
Wait, what? I know that. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. Mia!
He fainted.
What? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake.
He fainted again.
Hey! Phoenix! Yeah! That's the way to greet an old friend! Phoenix, I want you to look at me! Oh. Yeah, I thought that was what was going on, but... Wow! You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. I knew it! I knew it! So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Sonic, do you want to know why I kept going back to the receipt last time?
Yeah.
It was on a fucking receipt, that's why. That was legitimately the reason I kept going back to the receipt. I thought it would have had something to do with it. Wait, front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. Wow, $1,000? Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Oh.
You should know what to do now.
What would have happened if I had presented that during that one?
To be honest, like, you did know his reaction was he didn't know anything about the front of receipt at the moment, so it probably wouldn't mean anything. You did it then and there. Now to rub that in his face.
I'm gonna kill another man with the truth. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Oh, Edgeworth is definitely on my side. Like, either he's extremely overconfident right now, or he hasn't, or he doesn't want me to go to jail. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
You should know what to do.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase, why, that's the day before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered the Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of...
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
And he was overconfident. What? No way! No way! Can he worm his way out of this one? Oh wait, God, it's Edgeworth. He probably has some fake evidence here.
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Wait, but the limit is 3 days.
This is only the second day of trial.
Oh, right. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone is going to call Mr. White the trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
Let's see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something after Mia showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia! Phoenix, read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. White. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
Take that!
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's what happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. Whites, admit your guilt. Right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Maya with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Oh! Edgeworth almost won. He almost won. Well,
That is just so satisfying.
I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Whites? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 p.m.? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Vanco Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia. I was kind of worried you not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia! You should see your face! Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like... You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Ow. So, I didn't say this last time, but I think I know who Phoenix ends up with. It's just like common storytelling trends, and I've played too many RPGs to not know things like this. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new... Wright & Co. law offices, right? Who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business? You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. You said that's what your friend Larry called you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners! You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Right. Okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up.
And with that, case 2 is over.
How long would you say the next one is?
Oh, it's not short, I'll give you that. It's not short.
As in, do we have time to do it in this stream?
When do we start it again? Like around 3, 4-ish?
Around, for you it was 4.
I don't know. I don't know if we might knock this out on stream. I don't know for sure.
Well, we're gonna start it.
Yeah, might as well start it.
You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. 2 samurais. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrates. Whoa, grah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One is falling, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! Whoa, what was that surreal show you were watching? Isn't she in my office?
Yeah. There's a TV in the room. You just don't see it.
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Okay, I've got a pretty good read on her character now. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17! See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? True. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. It's so nice that doesn't destroy my eardrums now. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Well, why doesn't he put it together? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-O Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Oh my god. I like Maya already. Yes, Raiden Co. Law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. You know what? Do you have any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Yeah, I love Maya already. October 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once, maybe twice, but whoa! Jeez! Jumping the gun a bit there!
I got the perfect voice for him.
What are you saying? Yes?
Something wrong?
No. This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Maya really is just a little kid, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Just jumps the gun. Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Phoenix Wright just ... matches my facial expression. It really does.
What a complete 180, Maya.
It's because she's a little kid. I don't believe the fact that she's 17. She's 10. I don't believe that she is 17 years old. She is 10. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning.
There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
No.
They took off his mask, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear.
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright. Really.
The dynamic between these two is just perfect.
Yeah, those two are something else.
The Steel Samurai is a lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. It's clear this guy was close to the evil magistrate. Probably because they were fellow actors. There's a lot of times in shows where, although it seems like the hero and the villain are always at odds, in truth, those two are probably closer than anyone else on the set. Usually, at least. It doesn't always work out that way, but like, those two are the ones that share the most scenes together, for the most part. The protagonist and the antagonist. Let's see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? We need an alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room.
He was clearly framed, if this is true.
When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Wait, on what grounds? So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What would the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. October 16th. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
I love this old lady.
Why is her name Old Bag?
That's because it is.
Her parents must have hated her.
You there.
You know what? Is this an annoying old lady?
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Trust me, you'll see soon enough. I can
If
guarantee
she's
it.
annoying, then you voice them. That's a
Alright.
kind of voice you can do.
Yeah. Hey, you there! You want Ed? You gotta go for me.
Sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. Up security.
Maybe tone it down a notch. You're hurting my ears.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists.
A little more, please.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how to do that.
Actually, you know what? Keep doing that voice. Give me a second. I'll fix it. Now, this will lower you on stream, but I'm very sorry. But, like, I will go deaf if I have to hear that voice for extended periods of time.
It's a perfect voice that fits her for me when I do it. When I voice.
Alright, now try it again.
Alright. Doctors, sightseers, tourists.
There we go.
I know the type. You heard about the incident that came to snoop around. News today. Something horrible happens now. I cannot control her rambling.
Oh my god. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Oh god. So, Nick has already made a mistake. Would you agree, son?
Yeah.
Hey! Listen to when you're being spoken to. Use today.
Well, we need to get into the crime scene. So, what do you do here at the studio?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my young days...
Oh no. No! You were a star!
A little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
I wish I had a higher pitched voice so I could just pull the full little girl desperation act. No! You were a star!
That's Maya.
Wow. I can read.
Yeah. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. That was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer.
The victim, dummy.
The
magistrate. He's used to play the villains now. Sadly the best material to work with.
I wouldn't say that. Like, the main antagonist also gets top billing, let's be honest. Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's why he thought that a Steel Samurai was his big chance. He was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. From the sound of it, like, there's no real evidence.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
No, your job is to tell people to not go in. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
By the way, your voice will be raised whenever you're not voicing this old lady.
Yeah.
I gotta turn your voice down again, is my point.
Yeah, understandable.
Because, ow!
Sorry about that. Okay.
They won't be able to hear your normal voice, just a heads up.
Yeah. I already did know that. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago.
try saying that again.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago.
Okay, now it's too quiet. Again.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago.
Yep, that's it.
He got an unlucky break after that.
Now, I'm fully aware that this kind of ruins some of the immersion that I go for in my streams. But I'm going to go deaf. That's my excuse. I will go deaf. I have sensitive ears.
We're used to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying in peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
It's pretty easy to sympathize with someone after they're dead. It really is. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
Either she's stupid or she's the murderer. Given your reaction earlier, I'm gonna say she's stupid. Because you made it sound like she appears in more cases than just this one.
I can only say this. This is not the only appearance of this lady. And I'll
Yeah, so then she's just stupid. She's not the killer. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh? Sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by.
So, like, okay, the thing is, Powers is my client, yeah?
Yes.
So there's no point that I'm gonna have to basically turn against my client, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So my only job is to prove Powers is innocent. But to do that... Yeah... I just have to assume anything my client says is the absolute truth.
Pretty much.
He's the killer. You can put your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
I smell a cover-up. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place. Obviously. Alright. I can't believe this, but Alright, buddy, we need you to provide us with proof. Hang on, Sonic. They should be able to hear your voice from now.
Alright. Hello. How was the studio?
Oh god!
Too loud?
No. Okay, so I had to turn you up on both Discord and OBS. I am very sorry for the ear rape. Like, I am so very sorry. That was not Sonic's fault. It was, in fact, mine. I forgot to lower the audio on the on OBS. Okay, continue.
Alright. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
Where's the proof? Like, where's the proof, though? I feel like we should see some proof. Do you agree?
Yeah.
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right. Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Actually, since you suck at female voices, do you just want to voice Phoenix, right? Whenever we're not in the courtroom?
Well, I mean, you think you could do an old lady better than I did?
Oh, fuck no. No, I'm saying that so it would actually seem like a genuine conversation between two people.
If you want, sure.
Yeah, because my voice will get tired if I have to read out, like, two main characters.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough.
Your alibi.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I never do that.
Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did you see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
That's it. The culprit was just wearing his costume, and that lady really is just one of the stupidest and worst security guards you could ever get.
About the security guard at the main gate up to the studio?
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking!
Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
I mean, that's pretty much all we needed.
Alright,
Take this,
prepare your
bitch.
eardrum.
Wait.
Ma'am, have a look at this. Is the letter request from Mr. Powers.
That should be good. Wait, say it again? Yeah, I do have to turn it up on OBS.
Okay. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. Nope, going to the right. That's the employee area. Nope's allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
I pressed the wrong button.
The good detective told me himself.
Oh, damn it, it's Gumshoe again. Hey, Nick! Huh?
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, too bad. We're taking it for free. And there ain't crap you could do to stop us, really. Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Nope.
Do you want to take over as Phoenix again, or do you want me to for the investigation?
No, I just need to get used to it. I need to wait for her to leave. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. What kind of voice does Gumshoe have?
This is how I usually go. Hey, pal!
I'm thinking like, kind of like similar to Groose, a buffoon who means well.
Oh. Hey!
Yeah, he may not be the
Something like
sharpest. He may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but seems like he does definitely mean well from his actions.
Alright.
Even if they're not the most thought out, let's be honest.
Okay. Alright, so,
Hey!
do you want to do him or do you want me?
Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Oh wait.
You want me to do Phoenix?
Yeah. No, I just need to get used to it.
Okay. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Then I got his personality in a nutshell.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Skena, are you now understanding why I love this series now?
I'm understanding why he's a fan favorite.
So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
See, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Wait, then it absolutely couldn't have been the client. If his test, like, if his alibi is to be taken at its word, then it's actually not possible. He was asleep. Why was Mr. Oh, wait.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up.
So far, with what I've got, this is my current theory. The guy was wearing a mask, right?
Yeah.
So, and the security lady clearly has a grudge against Powers. Like, that's pretty obvious at this point, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I don't know enough to pinpoint the murderer yet, or how to prove him innocent quite. Or rather, I don't have the evidence needed to prove himself innocent. Need to know more about that security lady.
About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old
Sweet!
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What kind of evidence? Oh, wait.
Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
I'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
It's only murder. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Now, as a tip, I recommend you check out that security. I recommend you examine that camera. You need the info for that later.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the ceiling.
Look at the data and you can see who went there. Do I have to write this down?
Like, it's something to keep in mind. That's all I'm saying.
Well, give me a second. Alright. I have a notebook. Let's see, it's ST1-307.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
I can relate. Studio master. Oh wait.
I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a car key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Hold up. Main gate, Studio 1. Okay, that was the only thing left to do. Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
No!
Hey!
No,
You.
stop.
Sorry, my bad.
You... Okay. Please do a low-pitched voice. My ear hurts.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
This is why I wish we could meet up in person to record, well, to stream these. Because this wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't over the mic. The mic changes voices.
Yeah.
Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
Photo, gimme.
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? Just it would be more friendly to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Then maybe give me the photo.
Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too.
Wait. I have the widest grin on my face right now.
Oh?
Oh boy. Though I doubt Edgeworth won't be able to come up with something if he fakes another autopsy report. Quite simple. If the photo, like, if it records the time, oh look, would you look at that? He wasn't even near the body.
I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Every day before going home, I do. This guard station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor camera, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only single crew here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself.
But here's the thing. What if the murderer was already inside the building? I feel like that is something that should be considered.
The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe... Oh, wait.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
He thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes! He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell ya.
Again, I don't see the problem with playing a villain. You can't be the hero every time. Like...
That is true.
Have a took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Oh yeah, also, speaking from experience, going from playing a hero to a villain, it can be very refreshing.
I mean, not everyone has to play the hero all the time.
Yeah, also if you play the hero too much, like, it gets stale.
Yeah, true.
And then your performance starts to suffer. So it's good to play a variety of roles.
There's nothing wrong.
To keep your performance
with
fresh.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with changing it up.
So I don't get what the problem with playing a villain is.
Yeah.
Photo, gimme. I need to know. I need to know, like,
Yeah, you can't examine that with her there.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around! You know, I think Phoenix Wright just won that little bet he made with himself.
Like, Maya goes sightseeing instead of focusing on the case.
Exactly.
Alright, worth $10. The bet was $10, right?
Yeah. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Depending on how much longer the investigation takes. Like, just depending on how long, we may end the stream as soon as we're done with the investigation portion.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
But we should really investigate his dressing room. We really should.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Let this be a PSA. Actors are normal people, just like everyone. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
Why is he scared to try it?
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shot to clean up.
Understandable.
There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What?
Oh!
The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
You don't... Actually, no, you already know who the culprit is. Could the culprit actually be a kid? What? Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. You act like one. Well, I think I know how the murderer got in and out. The question is, who the hell could fit in something that small?
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles.
Those actually exist?
I don't know. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
I mean, I see the point, but like, though I've never seen one. It's kind of like, for me, it was kind of like an urban legend that there were electricity-powered bikes.
Oh yeah, by the way, are you probably wondering how Phoenix is going to these locations?
He's walking?
No, like, in the anime, he rides a bike.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw the anime series.
There's an anime series?
Yeah, there is.
Maybe I'll watch it sometime. After I finish the games, though, so I'm not spoiled on
Yeah,
on
fair
anything.
enough. Like, it is tied to the games in some way.
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Already investigated the...
Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I say you were already wearing one myself.
True.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Didn't you say you had a second stomach for steak?
How many stomachs does this girl have?
She's a girl with an appetite, apparently.
She has a stomach for burgers, she has a stomach for steaks, now she has a stomach for sweets.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee key card. That must be Power's.
Employee card says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
We ain't no thieves. Why can I still investigate this? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training.
We're supposed to be solving the crimes, not committing them.
There's... Excuse me. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No.
the most adamant no.
And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda?
I repeat, I am growing more in love with Maya with every passing moment.
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Didn't he say he was going to shave his head earlier?
He was kidding. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
Yeah, so that's evidence that he is.
It's locked. We'll say he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside.
That's evidence that he was, in fact, sleeping. But I think I already got what I needed. Why can I only go to the employee area?
You have to go to certain areas to go to others.
Oh.
Yeah.
Screw you, old lady. Why do I have the feeling Detective Gumshoe is probably going to be a close friend of Nick's soon enough?
Yeah. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
Alright, we're in!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Well, there's the this is the crime scene. What is
it?
I thought that was Maya.
You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, true.
Wait, is he just not dead?
No, he is dead, without question.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! I need me one of those. I need to be even louder!
Oh no.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl's more trouble than I thought. Ooh. Yep.
What's this?
That's her reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh?
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
I mean, that's not really something to be ashamed of, let's be honest. Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
Tomato, tomato. So, what's the difference? Actually, I'm curious about that myself. Why did her text get bigger? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. By the way, I will say this. You are now introduced to one of the recurring gags of Ace Attorney. The argument between the ladder and the step ladder.
Wait, serious?
Yeah.
So that's just a gag now?
Yeah. It's literally known throughout the whole Ace Attorney series, even in a bunch of other games.
Just the ladder.
Yeah, it's literally an argument between ladders.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. You should know who this character is, please.
Yeah.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Wait, what? Oh.
Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here.
Stop. I'm thinking.
Yep.
Who? Me? Wait. Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around or ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers! WP! I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But what can you do for WP? Okay.
Do what you can.
Oh, right. He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Oh. Do I detect a crush?
Really?
Seriously. Like, everyone else is saying he's guilty. And then there's that face she made. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes,
That
that's
was
the place.
Phoenix.
I obviously wasn't reading.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry.
Phoenix Wright
What's
is
the name?
not a hit with the ladies, I assume.
So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Why did the music change?
You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some
Some other
stu-
student... Do you want to take a rest, Phoenix?
No. Dude, I was gonna say it in a girl voice. I didn't realize it was Phoenix talking.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
Wait, if someone had come in through here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot! Anything helps! Let's go put that security lady on the spot! Sensing someone.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it as in a witness's testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Time to go grill.
Okay, I don't think that's the case. Because we saw that grate. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait, no, but... The grate was how they got the costume. Not how they... Wait, no. They got the costume, then they walked by. And she, having a grudge with Powers, just assumed it was him.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
I really didn't want to talk to you again, but needs must.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure, hit me.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who dares question me?
How about for her sake, we just don't tell her?
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her. She's not even a full-time employee.
Maya, you fool! I think Maya just effectively got Penny fired.
All you young adults like that nowadays. Bring about it, don't
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Actually, yeah.
Finally, time to snoop. The computer that runs the security cameras.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick.
Well, I just had to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of security camera.
Give me a second. ST1 307.
There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got.
They were masked. There's actually no knowing who was in the suits.
Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed out on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Ah, she left out some details. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate!
Hey! Why do I have to be the villain?
True. Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial.
We don't have enough evidence. This is gonna take more than one day.
Still, it'll be better than if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady?
That's what all the evidence is pointing towards. Also, Gumshoe was clearly not happy, so he knows it's not good evidence that it was Powers. Like, I think at this point he knows. Alright. Question remains. Do we think we'll be able to finish this section of the trial? These ones are a lot shorter than the investigations, is the thing.
Do you want to go for the first day of trial and call it?
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Personally, I want to keep playing.
Fair enough. I can tell you're hooked. Going right to the courtroom.
The stream will be ending after we finish this trial section, though. Now remember, I'm voicing Nick during the trial.
And I'm Edgeworth.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
I wouldn't say that.
The evidence presented during the trial would all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I'll call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Why does it feel like Gumshoe's getting smarter?
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here.
That great still bothers me.
This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. The Vic went that way. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again?
Wait, are they just not going to recap it?
I mean, it's a lot to keep in mind, but, you know.
I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time?
I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer.
Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Grasp the layout. Let me think. That was the dressing room, so then that was there. Wait, to get to the employee area, you wouldn't have to pass through the main gate, would you?
Well, you have to come in through the main gate, yeah.
But if they arrived at 1... Wait, no. The photo was taken at 2. At most, probably an hour in between grabbing the suit. Wait, but no, regardless, if you went through that gate, as Maya said, you wouldn't have to go through the main gate to get there. And if you had the costume, you could just easily go through main gate.
Are you saying someone nabbed the costume before they entered the studio? Like the main area? Past the gate?
That grate, as Maya said, would have allowed someone to get through without going past the security lady.
Keep in mind, you would have to be a kid to go through that gate. She also said that.
That as well, but it's still a possibility.
Yes.
And it couldn't just be a kid. It could have also been just someone small. Yeah, the Vic went in there
After lunch.
Yeah. That's roughly 12 o'clock, so...
Yeah.
He definitely went in there before the security lady got there.
Yeah. Now jump ahead to 5 p.m.
That's when the body was found.
The time of death was 2:30.
How medieval.
Samurai. Wait.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is... what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Oh, that's gonna backfire, Edgeworth.
You have no idea.
That's the one person you shouldn't call to the stand.
Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow?
Loud.
Oh, sorry. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Edgeworth's reaction?
Your name, please.
I have a feeling Edgeworth suddenly wants Nick to, like, put this woman in jail.
Oh, dearie. For you to be embarrassed, just call me Grandma. Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
The old bag, dearie. Just call me Grandma.
Objection!
Objection! I object the witness' talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Just get to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Agreed! I think everyone in this courtroom agrees.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright. On the day of the murder, I arrived... Yep. It was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station.
By the way, that scene with her and Edgeworth, that was the part I was looking forward to for your reaction.
You saw the defendant, then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. A lot of this seems to be ramblings and her just repeating the same info. Also, hold up. Okay, I can go back like I could on PC.
Yeah. You can go back and forth, yeah.
Wait. What kind of errands? What? I read his mind.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I left the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway. Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Hold it!
2 o'clock? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
Hold it!
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Huh. I have more evidence than I thought. Wait, no. No, most of this is just the autopsy, a map, and then there's the card key. I really only have like 3 evidence.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone who can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
You could tell Edgeworth is at his wit's end with this one. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photos is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Then where is it? What? Even Edgeworth is surprised? I can tell this would be the worst client to get. Edgeworth is surprised. I actually feel bad for him now.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so noisy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I sent that photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything you don't mean. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her till she squeals. Trip and fall. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Yes, and the Biggie's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony.
I get the feeling Edgeworth is now regretting bringing this lady on.
He's probably thinking, why did I call this old lady? She's giving me nothing but pain and grief.
Wait, one of the props. The prop was probably the samurai spear, but like, there's no way to prove it was yet. He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Ah, there it is. The murder weapon.
Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strike is breaks down the court report.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Why did he interrupt it?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
That is pretty important if you ask me.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this picture shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammond.
We have to consider that possibility also. Me and this judge are on the same wavelength.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The fact that it's photo number 2 is suspicious.
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I bet you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken out 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? I like how Maya is on is in the art now. I thought that would have just been a thing for her case, but like I'm actually glad it stayed.
Yeah, no.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these new-fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way.
This lady's an idiot.
I see. Your testimony, please.
You can tell the judge is sick of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, what is this? The 3rd time in the span of 3 months this has happened?
Yeah.
Every day after I finish my programs. That aren't suspicious.
Miss Oldback, this is the first I've heard of this.
Edgeworth clearly didn't have anything to work with here. Oh my god. His only saving grace is that the real culprit isn't here. That's his only saving grace, let's be honest.
Sonny, I just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected. I just saw her face. But I kind of expected this. the look on Maya's face. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me.
That explains it. The culprit was a fanboy who couldn't take the fact that there were 2 stars.
They gave information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. What was there that day?
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh my god, it really was a kid.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, it's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And...
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
oh my god, it really was a kid that did the crime. Kids! So, on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Okay. I'm gonna feel really bad by the end of this. I'm going to feel really bad at the end of this episode, aren't I?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio then. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assumed it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
That was a wreck. That was a wreck for Edgeworth. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff!
I couldn't imagine anyone would want a Steel Samurai costume.
I can imagine several. Several thousand, probably. All of which are little kids.
I mean, this does disprove your theory of them coming in with the costume. It was literally in the dressing room.
No, I didn't. I didn't say they came in with the costume. I said they went into the dressing room, stole the costume, then they got past the security lady while wearing the costume.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? Oh! A raid?
Wait, are we getting raided? Ooh, Isaias!
Well, welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream! Wait, thank you for the raid, Isaias.
Cart raid?
I think it's Isaias.
Oh, it's
Oh, Kever!
Snowy!
Oh,
Was it-
thanks for the raid, guys.
Was this a collab stream?
Oh, hey, I just took a look at my subscriber count. I just hit the 100 mark. Actually, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, awesome.
But like, actually, thank you for the raid. I currently don't have a raid screen, but like, I still cannot thank enough. I hope you guys enjoy watching Ace Attorney.
I guess it also must have been chaotic, isn't it?
Thanks, Kever.
You broke. I knew you were gonna break 100 during this stream. I knew it.
Even if it wasn't because of Ace Attorney. I find that a little funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Alright, give me a second.
Yeah.
It's very likely that if that occurred during the actual trial, I would not have noticed we got raided.
It's a good thing we were at an intermission.
Okay, is that... Okay, that's Phoenix. Yeah, thank you so much. This actually makes me really happy. It makes my day even better than it was before.
You guys have made his day.
Sonic, if you would. Oh, right. Wait. First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
I have a sneaking suspicion Maya wants food. Oh, okay. I thought for a second Maya was about to drag me off to a burger joint or something.
No, they were at recess.
Yeah,
It was a
okay.
5-minute recess.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age.
How much more information do you think the old lady gave Edgeworth? I'm willing to bet barely any.
The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
Who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
Why is Maya Fey still an option here? Okay, it's very obviously not these three. Will Powers is the client. Jackhammer's dead. Couldn't be... I don't like accusing old ladies. I really don't like accusing old ladies. But let's say the grade school boy. That makes me feel bad. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move. Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick?
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid to
Penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oh my god, I was spamming A and I almost clicked the assistant girl. Oh god. I mean, I have enough penalty cage to just kind of brute force this, but I'll try to put logic to this. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Oh?
The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene in a run-through. Thank you, Soldem Wizard. Actually, let me take this moment to say thank you to everyone in chat.
You guys have made his day.
It's actually surreal that my channel is now actually growing as fast as it would. I actually thought it would take another year to reach 100. So I am honestly very glad I was wrong about that.
Allow me to also say this. Congratulations, Skena. You earned it, man.
Thank you. Maybe because they... Oh, right. I already read that. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby!
I love that line.
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? He has nothing. He has nothing. He actually has nothing.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Supposed to mean. Oh, big I did. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, you have not been very helpful to your lawyer. I'm gonna say that now.
Auntie boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. No, press further. Like, if she's actually the one that killed him, she needs to be locked behind bars. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Do something so horrible to poor Hammer.
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? Like, the photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Oh my god. No worries, TJ Lucario. I'll say it again since we have some people that were late. Thanks for the raid. It really does mean a lot to me.
Wait.
I fell out of my chair. That's 2 raids in a row?
Blitz! Lumillion! Or Lumon, sorry.
Lumion! Oh my god, ow!
Are you okay?
I was on the edge of my seat, and then I saw Lumion plus Blitz 99 raid. Oh my god!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders. Thank both of you for the raid. Oh my god.
Double rated. I'm
No,
glad we didn't.
no, it's a quadruple raid.
Well, I mean, they're two.
Both of them were
raiders.
collabs, Sonic.
Yeah.
So thinking about it, it's the freaking 4th raid this stream.
Boy, are you glad we didn't end the stream yet, huh?
Now I'm tempted to keep going. Now I'm tempted to just finish the episode. Oh my god. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys like Ace Attorney.
Blitz does, hands down.
I'm in a really good mood today. Yeah, no, I need to put some solid plans for 100 sub special now. I thought I was just joking about it before, but now I actually have to do that.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, Chaperone, as much as I would love to do that, as I can very much do it, I don't have the ability to keep streaming for 24 hours. Because people would call me out of the room and kind of make the point of the stream null and void. Okay. Make sure you read chat rules in description though. This is a blind playthrough. Don't give hints unless I actually ask for them.
Yes, no spoilers, please.
Where's my controller?
Did you drop your controller
yes.
in the middle?
Yes.
Now that's comedy.
Why has my channel been getting so much traffic, like, this entire week?
You are a star now. A rising star.
Oh, shut it. Alright. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm still flabbergasted over the raid.
You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair.
What? You be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I approve.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
I mean... yeah. I genuinely thought it would have been at least another year until I A, hit 100 subs, or B, anybody with a decent following rated me. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy... well, what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
That's going to get a laugh out of me every time I see that face on my... Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about!
By whom?
When it wasn't as Edgeworth. You know what? This really is the worst client. Last time, it was pretty obvious Edgeworth was the one that told the witness to be quiet, but like... Oh my god. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Oh my god, my lips were sealed. Oh my god. Well, the studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Had nothing to do with it. Pretend they hadn't been at the studios. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
You've been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
You know what? Fair enough. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. You know what? I'm suddenly glad I lost that bet to you.
Witness the power of the old bag.
I am suddenly very glad I lost that randomizer race. Like something 3 years ago. Was that how long it was?
This is also why I'm talking about why I kept telling you how great this series is also. Because of nonsense like this.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the... I can't finish it. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. He's clearly had enough of this woman's shit. I think everyone in the courtroom has had enough of this woman's shit.
Moment.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I know what my next big project is! Okay.
Are you saying you're actually gonna turn Ace Attorney into a main series project now?
Yes, good job, Sonic.
Yes.
It is, Chaperone! It is! Thanks, Lumion! I hope you have a delicious meal.
Take care, Lumion.
I've already seen a couple examples of this, Blitz.
You're so right.
The amount of times in that first case that the witness changed his testimony. Keep quiet about it. Who were these other people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy.
He didn't know about that! Oh my god. You know what? I really sympathize with Edgeworth on this one. I really do.
How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I swear I'll stop reacting to every time Edgeworth does this, but like... Why did this old lady tell him nothing? Really? Why did this old lady tell him nothing? He's been blindsided by everything! This isn't anything like the last trial! He put up a fight last time! He's not putting up a fight anymore!
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is.
I mean, there was no reason to investigate it, really.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Okay.
You're right, Blitz. She is.
Yeah, she's a windbag aura. This is the funniest trial I've ever seen. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Take a break.
So, you have the choice: you want to continue gathering more info, or stop it there.
I mean, more info can't hurt.
Because I will go ahead and just say this: there is no conflicting statements in this one. It's just all pressing.
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So she was paid off. So You got your bonus, and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. You were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Okay, I won't pause for this, don't worry.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I already saw this one.
I think you are. I think you probably pressed everything already.
Then, take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. It's making me feel bad for Edgeworth at this point.
Yeah.
It makes me feel bad for him. Then again, I haven't seen all of his moments yet. So I don't really have an opinion on him yet. He definitely seems like a worthy adversary, and it seems like Phoenix Wright does have some history with him. The court acknowledges the defense's points. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
You know what? I think Edgeworth might be breathing a sigh of relief now. Yeah, I've been told he's a jerk, but I haven't really experienced that yet, other than that fake evidence he submitted in episode 2. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Me neither, if I'm being honest. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. She really wasn't. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
He seems like the lovable type. Also, I can't help but notice Barry has yet to make an appearance yet, despite being Nick's quote-unquote best friend.
Alright. We're now at day 2 of investigation.
Okay.
Blitz!
Oh my god. Yeah, no. The age isn't really what sells me on it. What sells me on that it wasn't her was more so her addiction to the victim. Like, she doesn't seem like the type of person who'd kill that specific person. Now, if it was Powers, she'd be the prime suspect, but not... What was his name?
Huh? Who's? Will Powers?
The victim.
defendant?
The victim.
Oh, Jack Hammer.
Yeah. She wouldn't do that to Jack Hammer. Maybe to Will Powers. You know what? We'll finish this case.
Alright.
Because all the raids have given me energy.
Alright, I'm down. Let's do it.
What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Azana gets outside the trial.
Okay. I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Oh! Wait, so I can just talk to Maya for something akin to a hint as to what to do?
Yeah, also, like, if you're like, say you take a break and you've forgotten what you need to do, pretty much that's what it's there for.
Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Okay. So, basically, if I run into a situation... Just a minute, you don't have a clue what happened. So, okay. So this is basic... So if I run into a same situation as last stream where I have to leave a case half done, that's my saving grace.
Yeah. Alright, where do we go first?
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. But it is worth giving the computer another look through. Never mind, it's turned off. Oh, shoot. Oh, God! Investigate! Alright. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. Oh,
You're right. He's right up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
it's nice to know that Gumshoe actually learned a couple things from the last case. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Agreed. This is Studio 2.
I thought so.
Doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio? This looks more like somewhere someone would live.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporarily film set.
Temporarily. Okay.
I
I have found Falore's Courage Part 4.
No, I said it right. I just stumbled. That's all.
It's Valoria's Courage Part 4, Sonic.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I didn't say it wrong. I just stumbled. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
But why is one of the things bent? Cheers for making a movie. Sorry about that. Someone came in my room. Might as well be a junkyard.
Junkyard.
Might as well go in. Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay?
Oh wait.
Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks. Maya here is a fan of breaking and entering.
And that's a crime in itself. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
That's true, Chaperone. That fences like that are really just asking someone to fall on it and die. Worst part is, there wouldn't even be a culprit to it. It would probably be ruled as a suicide. Let's be honest. In terms of the law, it would be ruled as a suicide, even though it absolutely wasn't. Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd. Something is here.
Like where's the bone? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
I agree with you, Blitz. Maya is interesting.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Wait, he doesn't have a license?
No, I told you, he rides a bike. Like
I mean, I don't either, but...
Like a bicycle.
Still.
A regular bike.
Nick,
Maya's
you don't
different.
have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Maya's interest, breaking and entering, hamburgers. Like finding out the murder weapon was an icicle that melted already.
Exactly. It's basically useless. You can't form a case or find a culprit to that.
Yep. He saves bank on gas.
I do too. Let's be honest. I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick. Well, we need more evidence. Hey, look! Oh, wait. I think, yeah, this is just the same.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here.
Hold up, let me check options real quick. Text skip. So, will the text skip, skip stuff I haven't seen yet?
Yeah, it would skip stuff you have seen if you hold down B.
No, if I have not.
No, I don't think it would.
Oh, so I just hold down B to figure out if it's a new thing.
Like, or rather, it
Yes,
should.
she does want to go to Burger King. I kind of do now as well.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
She wants to go to Burger King.
Did you not hear my comment about Burger King earlier?
No, I
You're my moderator. You need to be looking at chat more than I do.
Hey, I love Burger King. I can see it on my television too. Like I can see the chat messages. Anyway.
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
And I also do not fancy sending a innocent woman behind bars either. The fanboy.
Do or fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging around.
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just... the studio asked us to keep quiet.
Actually, Chaperone, nobody in my chat has made that comparison yet. Then again, there's only been one person in the chat so far, and I'm fairly certain I know exactly who it is. And they just like to lurk. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side?
Whose side is
Right.
Whose side is she on?
Exactly. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
I can't see that full message.
I've seen people play this with voice acting, and they gave Will Powers an Aussie accent like Hugh Jackman.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I.
Go, just blame that on me being a uncultured swine. The murder weapon. Maybe that triggered something else? I still like to get in the door. Oh wait, no, that's the exact same place.
Yeah.
Okay, I need...
You haven't been to an employee area yet.
Oh, right! Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. The vent is it's duct taped. That looks like such a rush job.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh?
Why is he gloating? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Simple. They won't, Blitz. They won't.
I just saw that, I'm like, oh, brutally.
I'm not so... Oh, wait, yeah. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. What does Phoenix have to say about this? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh.
Leave it be!
Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard.
I'm supposed to rip it off, aren't I?
Yep.
Damn it. I wanted to be nice, but I guess that's not an option.
Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it.
Yeah, the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't make you feel great to do a good deed like that.
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Yeah. They contrast each other, like, absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What the f... did she just say?
Let's go ahead. Maybe there's something else to see.
Hey!
Wait, we're not thieves.
But we did take that key card.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, so, Skena, I was right about what I said. So, you can also accidentally skip some new dialogue if you're not careful.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
So the killer got lucky, basically. Mr. Powers' bag! I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave us alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue.
Oh my god! Alright. Array of cosmetics.
According to...
Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get
Okay,
with the
so-
program.
So just by seeing a wig.
Kinda.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
When I'm skipping through dialogue, you don't need to read it. I'm skimming it. Because unfortunately, I don't have forever.
Yeah.
I must get these in place. Wait, Nick!
They passed the expiration date.
They passed the... Then don't eat
Then
them.
don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Not expired or not.
I love this girl.
Yeah, maybe something new happened somewhere else now.
Ah, since when do you give obscure hints? Oh. Hello, Rayon. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new.
Welcome in.
I hope you enjoy Ace Attorney. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing? You know what? True. Sometimes you just you just gotta make do with the ingredients you got.
Yeah, fair enough. There's always also improvising.
I need to know more about this fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Ah, so you came in from the raid. Welcome.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the ploy area?
Yeah, can you believe it? I actually can. That's just common police practice.
Yeah.
She could very easily taint other evidence while cleaning.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer was here on the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. That says spoilers. Sonic, can you react to the comment?
Yeah. Yeah, Rayon, that, I'm afraid that is spoilers, and, you know, we take that seriously. Just keep that in mind.
Wait, spoilers for car parts? What?
I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, just a reminder. Don't give a hint unless I directly ask for it.
Yeah.
It can be confusing sometimes where I basically yell at Sonic for not helping me, but that's really just a joke. We did that a lot last stream, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
What evidence do I have anyway? Nothing really incriminating. Also, I don't have any reason. Yeah, yeah. Me, personally, I don't have the context for any future events in this game. So, it's not likely I'm going to get jokes that I haven't come across yet. Like how apparently the ladder debate is a running gag in this series.
Yeah, I told him about the ladder gag. It's literally a staple of the series.
I still have no idea. Well, actually, you know what? No, I think I have an idea. The producer or the other one, I forget it. I forget what he's called.
The director.
Yes, director. Producer or the director would have most likely been the one to commit the crime. Oh, there's more stuff here. Ahem.
This place. Oh, yeah, sorry. This place is deserted.
Nick, what was that sound?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Can you not read name tags?
Oh, my bad.
Well, now you've done it.
Skena.
I'm not the only one.
Skena. So here's the thing. On the Discord stream, it's partly cut off, so I couldn't really tell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
Huh? It's locked.
Huh?
What?
That was.
Don't we have a
Phoenix.
key? Sorry.
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
They'll let us. Blitz? It's nay?
The Cringe Lord Salmon. What?
Okay, you don't get it, but let's just you don't get it, but
Oh my god, it's the photo all over again.
Security organization comes to the computer. Oh,
Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time.
Need to get her out of here then.
I guess just keep moving somewhere else.
Do you have any new information? No, you don't.
Nothing new.
Nothing.
Oh, yep, here we go. I need a nerdy voice.
Actually, it's pronounced home, not hole.
Yeah.
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a dude.
WTF, who are you dudes? Lamau. Oh my god.
This is who Blitz was talking about.
Salmonella. And-
Yup.
An apt name. He just looks like the type that just pushes up his glasses and are like, actually, it's pronounced home, not hole. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. I'm sorry, does he actually talk like that?
Like, he's...
How
You make
can-
it sound like he's a robot.
He basically is at this point. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make TV shows, the Seal Samurai Mine, RTFC. But really, you're the Salmonella! I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL. Hello, Diamond Persona. Welcome to the stream. Please don't type like that. I can't. I'm not good with that. I mean, it's not against the rules, but don't type like that, please. You know what, Chaperone? Until now, I thought he had a pinwheel hat as well.
No, it's a samurai hat.
Well, what is it? You don't know. On closer inspection. I refuse to voice act that.
It's not what you think it is.
I have decency. I refuse to voice act that.
Skena, this is not what you think it is. But trust me on this one.
No. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling! You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo.
That's what I was talking about.
ROFL Lamau. Sonic. It was what I think it is.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that, but
Dude,
trust me,
he got the idea for a superheroine anime type thing. Like, do you know how revealing female clothes are in superhero films? Just like a Wonder Woman.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah.
It was exactly what I thought it was. I refuse to voice act that. ROFL Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? I can't have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo.
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
I already don't like this guy.
He is the director. We have to talk to him. Did you
know.
notice anything unusual? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
How is it that you're somehow equal in innocence as Lexi? The fact that you never pieced together what it was that made him true.
No, like, I played this game before. I had the same mistake assumption at first, but when I realized what he actually was going for, I realized that, like,
no!
Okay.
He's just good at covering it up! He's just good at covering it up!
I don't know.
Oh, I know who the dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-in for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, frowny face.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea.
I have no idea either. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean
D. Vasquez.
D. Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. Yeah. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people kept... Bleh. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
I'm resisting the urge to make a Ferrari part 2.
Just keep it going.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into the machine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they all be reliable witnesses.
They can't be as much of a windbag as the one literally called Old Bag.
Okay. So now I understand your sense of judgment about this guy. Yeah, it was a little sketchy. I admit that, but I didn't think of it at the time.
Oh, Old Bag. She's out.
You again! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess they'll rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any permission out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Start now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. I'm just gonna take the key.
Hey, no touching.
I thought you were gonna keep your lips sealed.
About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Oh god. I feel like I better find that kid and warn him now. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Oh. I feel like I should warn the both of them. Nick, I think she's losing it.
you doing, old lady?
I'm taking you down.
Oh god.
I mean, will you imagine her? I mean, I think you feel satisfied about her taking Salmonella down after what you witnessed.
You know what? True. Very true.
I mean, he is creepy, I give you that.
You poor innocent child. There's someone in the house.
Yeah, but you need the key. You can't go in there right now.
She now just has the most unenthused look on her face. What?
No. Yeah, there he is.
Huh.
There's the boy.
A little boy. He seems like he's definitely a fan. What voice? Might as well just get the first lines out of the way.
That big detective. I see him again. I'm taking him down.
Oh my god. I can totally see that.
Hey, pal, what are you doing?
Then she'd definitely go to prison.
Hey, what are you doing, pal? No, stay back, or I'll taser you, pal.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Rat. Hold on.
Okay.
Just said OBS studio disconnected.
Hey, pal. Cut that out. Stop chasing me.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. It's reconnected. Is stream coming in nice? Nicely,
Yeah,
Sonic?
we're still good. Yeah, we're still good.
Okay. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. Yeah, well, my computer told me OBS disconnected.
Yeah, no, we're still good.
Anyway. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion. Hippie fashion! Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackett. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Yeah, evildoer. I highly doubt a child's testimony is gonna hold up in court because, well, just how the world works. But he could have information.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it.
What are they doing?
You can sense...
I just saw him put his foot up.
Oh my god. I'll say it again. Maya is the perfect foil to Phoenix Wright.
I had also a sense that you would like Maya a lot. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder?
I kind of wish I was streaming with a face cam now.
Did you have some sort of dumbfounded face just now?
No, as soon as I read the sleeping pills, I just had a face like a light bulb went off in my head. He was drugged. Someone intended to frame him.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything? Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her!
Yeah. Whippersnapper.
That's just the embodiment of stop! I'm gonna kick your ass!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Uh-oh, she tripped.
I sure look happy.
I am too! That's one of the worst kinds of people you could find. Oh, sit, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yoink.
Is most of this actually illegal? Is most of this investigation actually legal, though?
I mean, they're just borrowing it. They probably will return the stuff after the trials, though. I mean, they are here to investigate.
Yeah, no, like, I swear I heard somewhere that evidence acquired illegally holds no weight in a trial.
I wonder if the key we brought from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
He seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager.
Huh?
Yeah, you better hold that, Blitz.
Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez.
This is a reminder.
The producer. As I was saying, the producer.
D. Vasquez. Quite beautiful.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I was wondering if you can tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
She's also kind of... I curse the heart! Like, seriously. The heart stops me from being able to see comments. There.
There actually was a heart.
Wow. That's ironic. Script. The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me.
This one, he's got some nerve.
About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look...
It's starting to look like it.
I wouldn't say that. Because to be fair, people like me, Kever, and Isaias, and even Blitz99 are in the entertainment business.
True.
Nick, let's get out of there. There isn't someplace else we have to check.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Oh my god. The nerve of this woman. She's just not going to say anything until we have her frickin' script.
Well, you know where he is.
Yeah, but still. Why was he in the dressing room? Oh, I feel obliged to ask.
I don't know.
But this will be useful. This right here. The fact that this says sleeping pills. Like, he said he went to sleep. He was drugged. He was framed. The only question is by who?
Here, I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is... That's not how you spell pwned. Pound. If I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. What now?
Oh my god! A term as ancient as I am.
I thought you were talking about the snacks.
Not that. The snacks.
Yeah, no, I just saw what you were laughing
There
about.
was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. ROFL.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling up in her eyes.
She wanted to eat them.
Well, he's got an upset stomach and might throw it up afterwards.
Better him than me.
Ugh. Oh, it's bent.
Places he was likely to have been. Can we argue about the latter? Nope.
Yeah. Well, not that one. No.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. That might be the script right there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of the... Wait, the director.
The director, Maya.
take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. Script.
Good work.
She's good for something after all. Other than a quick laugh. Here's your damn script.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Oh.
You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers are lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You knew there was a meeting here at noon. Yes. With the director and the Oh, right.
This is Phoenix. Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. Also, I think I know what's cutting it off. Is it still being cut off?
Oh no, it's actually fixed now.
Yep, that was me being able to see how many viewers are watching. If I ever need to look at it, I can just pull it up on my phone.
I can see everything now.
Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path?
Why am I...
What?
I'm not... It's telling me to present something now.
Wait, what? Can you hit back? There you go.
What? Why did it send me to present something?
I don't know. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right. That. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way till after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour at ook, 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 ook. Always with the ookie.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio... Mr. Hammer died in Studio...
That's Phoenix. Nameplate. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. But that doesn't mean they didn't leave before 2:15. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads.
Yes, we do. The sleeping pills.
Things are looking pretty grim.
When there's question marks, I need you to voice it because I have no idea who it is.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead.
Oh! Oh!
Mia! It's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers!
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
I can't really agree or disagree with you on that. I can't help but notice this new art has her in a more, shall we say, revealing state.
Well, you can't really fix that because I've had the challenge. Uh-oh.
Exactly.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
You've been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I can't catch him,
I'm gonna kick your ass!
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage?
Excuse me?
What's this about, hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped it and ran. He'll come back for this one.
Kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Olbeck, might I?
Oh. Catching that threat is the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, hmm? I wonder.
What do I have?
What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Oh god! My, what a violent old lady!
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Yeah? My heart. Don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
Give me that. Give me that hostage.
Miss Olbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to, give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
You're too busy catching a breath to tell me anything.
There. Oh, wait.
Hey, that's the card. Studio One?
Right, a card key to Studio One.
It's the poor Hammer. Like I said, he died. That was his band.
You don't have your own card, Miss Olbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
She could taint the evidence. But I also know she's innocent. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Olbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Still Samurai training card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty for him, though.
Thank you. If I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
I assume he'll be in the employee area.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. I mean, he's cornered now.
He's sure to be in here somewhere.
Found you! Huh? Damn it! He's getting away!
Come back! There, he's back.
How did she...
Mia is a whole different beast. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Oh my god. Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Well, he's a lot more cooperative. Oh my god. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, but you are!
You are... Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you are in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are down. I'm starting to not like this kid.
Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Cody is so...
Real for that.
You know what? True.
So he has another. We need to find something that he would accept.
This kid and Maya would get along great.
If only she listened to Maya. Then no, he listened to Maya. I'm just gonna present literally everything I got. So, why did the dragon spell like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Yeah, I don't have anything then.
The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
Ah, what a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. Oh my god. This kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
We'll a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe.
This kid's parents would probably, like, actually beat him for being this uncooperative.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Where does the sauce come?
Slam.
Slam.
Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny. Where have I heard that line before?
Once a fae, always a fae. I can just imagine that sometimes Mia and Maya's minds are like synced, because they're sisters also.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that lady's gone.
Yeah, she's going to visit where Hammer was found.
Find a rare card.
Yeah, Phoenix is not. I need a vacation. Yeah, Phoenix is not a good. Doesn't know a lot of flowers.
Oh, new people here. Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes.
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I like how she's the first one to notice.
Yeah. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. And of course, he got away in the end. You know what? True. Cody did notice first. But for the completely wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
boy, she was mad. Actually,
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
she was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity has been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No. What?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
Because something probably is being covered up here.
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Okay, I have a better opinion of this girl now. I resonate with these kinds of people. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card!
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about?
I mean, I don't have any interest in the card.
Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yeah. Personally, I'm a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, even though I'm crap at it.
Phoenix Wright's never played a TCG.
Unfortunately, I just can't afford that kind of hobby. Yahoo! And
There she goes.
doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Wait, I've
Well,
never heard of Lorcana. I've heard of the other
Yep.
three, but not Lorcana.
Never heard that one either.
It's probably a lesser known one.
A newer Disney TCG?
I swear. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards like all the time, but I stopped for the same reason. It was getting expensive. Here you go.
See this card?
Yeah, so, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Samurai was... Why did it send me to present again?
No, it was there because you gave him the card.
Oh. Oh, that's probably what happened last time too.
Yeah. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to judge. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
That grade schooler was me as a kid. I'm gonna be honest. Only in that scenario, though. You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
You're lying through your teeth. Oh no. His acting!
Well, never even seen the full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Oh. His kind nature?
Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. Looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah. Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Think of something. I like it when he relinquishes his pose.
Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album!
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
That's actually a thing?
I don't know.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Yeah, my album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
I guarantee you it's only because she's hot.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
Oh, sorry.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. Was in there for maybe a half hour, then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
He witnessed it. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Mm-hmm.
I think you know who this is.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, sir. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going! Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? You're
What?
very welcome, Blitz. You're very welcome.
You're trying to hide evidence from me?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What, Hank Hill?
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Well, now I do. Like, I found sleeping pills.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this voice. You try to hide a witness from me? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright. I assume this is the last part. Sonic?
I'm gonna say this now. It's not.
Then we might have to put a pin in this after the courtroom.
Yup.
It's just getting too late.
Yeah. I think right after this trial day, we'll probably call it.
Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Hold up. Reviewing evidence. Missing a key detail. This means the guy was drugged. So someone could easily steal his suit. That's why they stole it. They knew he would be asleep.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Oh, how rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. ROFL. This is Edgeworth's worst nightmare. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is evident, if Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Around 9 o'clock.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, it's definitely good, Blood. It's definitely good.
Is that when you always come in to work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy on that day.
Tell us more about that.
In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Is anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it.
Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. The WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene.
Oh, right, that's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS.
Rolling on the floor, starving?
What exactly do they have for lunch? The T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think that there was a plate with...
Yeah.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I just need the information right now. Oh my god. You know what? That is true, considering his personality, Blitz.
I just saw what he said.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It is a little vague. There is something that has been bothering me. Just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see.
Is that all? sure I was onto something there. Well, in the end, you didn't get to eat, blah, 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 blah. It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem Mr. Manella. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Well, we took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manetta, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break? Wow. Yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oh, RFL. ROFL. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Oh, well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Oh no, Edgeworth's actually prepared today. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FWIW took a break, ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. There was a third person in the meeting. I don't think it would be enough time for that. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Yeah, we took a break. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating a T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. One was Divas. Sorry. Divas Squares.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Why did he comment on that? Technically speaking, enough time to commit murder would be like 3 seconds. Let's be honest. Depending on the method of killing, it could take as little as 1 second. Pretty fast. Laughing. Too short to bring any kind of useful. Edgeworth is going to counter with the Mr. Monkey Head. Let me review that. 2:30 or so until 2:45. Just to prove he was able to go there. Mr. Monkey Head would only prove that he couldn't. No evidence.
Did you press everything?
I think. Tell me exactly. I will press everything though.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It wasn't possible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. It's impossible, though. If the break was at 2:30, Mr. Monkey Head was already there. Unless he's lying about the time they took a break. I claim it and claim it loud. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Like, no, it's doing the, like, tisk. You know.
Yeah, it didn't catch it.
Oh.
Let's...
I don't know right there.
Okay, the tisks just won't catch.
Yeah. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right. Yeah, he got that wrong.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright?
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
Am I required to lose some penalty there?
The correct option was saying that it was actually impossible.
I should have gone with my gut then. What? It's over? Just going by looks, he's definitely a killer. But at the same time, you shouldn't judge by appearance. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in studio. 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, and no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Got it. Sorry about that. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we have that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order!
I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. This is bad. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Someone actually got away with murder, basically. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero. The children everywhere, after all.
You. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do this.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning.
Edgeworth, you worm. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
It all depends on... I think Cody at least realizes the samurai's fate is literally in his hands right now.
Yup. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
After he gave that whole speech about being worried for his mental state.
witness, I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer the bearded gentleman myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Best make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Not important to the case. Might as well just press about through the gate. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path, there's a little. There's woods. That's where I was. Let's see. Anyhow. We got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really. Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Well, I can't really control how Phoenix says it. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
He's just a kid.
Objection!
Your Honor. Oh, damn it. Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. So, like, he was thinking about something we're going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
Let's see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
Guy, person, kind of tall, skinny.
You sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Being awfully big. Probably because he's just a kid and he doesn't realize how serious this situation is. I'm going to save so I don't have to redo all this.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you? Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this? The judge really is an old man. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean you're a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody.
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Gonna take my eyes off of this. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Glued to the action, I couldn't... That tracks for a kid. Bad guy. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you. A person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
Kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
Why did you say that? If I press him too hard, I might break him. I don't think that's really necessary. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yeah, you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap?
Murder!
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence? Wait, he's still learning how to use... Wait. Wait, if he never got into the studio, he couldn't have watched it. That's where the dead body was. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edge. Mr. Wright, you have any explanation?
Was he watching something else?
Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could have possibly distracted this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Wow. Evidence, yes, Your Honor. But it could look away from the fight.
Take that!
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well, I'll ask you the question. Hold up. That's the case, then... Probably the camera, because he doesn't know how to use it. The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Well, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh no, he's crying. Clutches of the villain. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Did you see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strangely.
Moving strangely. What do you mean the lens? That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Nah, I definitely wouldn't take a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened today. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You erased them?
Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence.
Has to be something. Dig up the dirt.
Objection!
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai? He standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called A Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Leo, are we sure about to do this? Did he actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them. Oh.
There's only one right answer here.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated.
However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't even move.
Sorry, I can't be too loud now.
Yeah, understandable.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this about?
Did you actually lie to me?
Huh?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Didn't I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to my guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take his nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strangely. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Wait, didn't you say there was one more day?
Yes, there is.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show it. It's a glaring, decisive evidence. Let's see what all the facts.
Look closely. Focus on what we know the incident, and then compare it with that photo.
No, I wanted to pull up the court record.
You can't put up the court record in this situation.
No, the spear was broken.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
The arm is a little faded out.
I think that's probably because of the photo, not really anything noticing. But
The hair. Wait, no. You know the rule, not unless I either ask or get a game over.
Take that!
you're not losing any penalty with this.
Take that!
The helmet's the next place, I guess? The steel samurai. Yes, that's about the only thing in this picture that could be inconsistent. Steel samurai is inconsistent with something.
Right? This is no time for daydreaming and pointless pontification.
Pontification.
I'm not used to seeing that word. Think about your client and us, who are forced to listen to your rambling.
Mr. Wright, please rethink your position. Wait, is there a limit to how many times I can do that?
I'm not sure because I know the answer obviously. Do you want me to give you a hint? Because I think it's impossible for you to get a game over right now.
Okay, fine. A hint.
Okay, think about what we know about the case, and then compare it to this photo. And think of what we just
That
uncovered.
doesn't tell me anything.
No, remember, this is actually the victim. What does that tell you? Where was his body
It's
originally
actually-
found?
I pieced it together before you finished. What?
It's not that spot.
It's the fact that it was outside!
Take that!
Wait. I'm right, correct? The photo, like, it's because he's outside, right?
Yes. Like, it's outside the studio, but,
Then
like,
I
think-
know how
You got
how
it.
I choke
That's it.
There it is.
You got it.
Yeah.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Oh yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
Edgeworth realized.
And now you realize too?
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But, what? That's impossible!
Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Probably Studio 2, honestly.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
First off, the path was blocked. So we have heard.
In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind you. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio One. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard in his old bag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
What do I got? It could A, be the sleeping pills. Or the samurai spear.
What's your first instinct?
Probably the bottle.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it, Your Honor.
I have an idea. Fingerprint the blood. Fingerprint the ID. I can't talk. The bottle.
An idea. Very well. Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Well then, the court will take possession of the bottle.
At least giving it to the judge is always a good call.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities to this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Ooh, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, if that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't. Okay, Phoenix. Duly noted. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
Alright.
As much as I want to continue, it is almost midnight.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, like, it is almost midnight.
Alright.
So, next time, we will finish episode 3 and probably do episode 4. If there is one. Yep. Thank everyone for tuning in. Seriously, it actually does mean a lot to me. We had a lot of technical difficulties at the start, but like I think it evened out.
Oh yeah.
Sonic, do you have anything to say?
Ooh.
While I try to find us a raid target?
It's been a wild ride, I give you that. But thank you guys so much. You really made Skena's day.
I actually was legitimately going to end stream after episode 2, but then suddenly raids.
Yeah. But yeah, it's getting late though.
And I think I have a raid target in mind. They're playing Kingdom
you got-
Hearts.
Yeah.
See, copy link. Remember to show respect to the raid target. Follow their chat rules and just don't be an ass. That's pretty much all I have to say. Stream ends in about 10 seconds. The link is in the description. I'll see you guys next time.
Take care, everybody.
And dropping my cup was a good thing to end on.